I just went live. I honestly don't have it memorized anymore because it's been so long. Oh Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us. A command. Hold up. What up, Blue? How you doing?
You're supposed to record that.
Canadian national anthem. We gotta
the
look up the multilingual.
Yeah. Play it in the background.
Hey, let's see. No. What up, Blue? How you doing? What up, Pastrio? How you doing today, Pastrio? Our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us, amen. Come on, I gotta find it. Where's like the good one? Hold up, that's not it. That's not it. Hold up, we got a national anthem a cappella group. Where is it? Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm okay looking at some mods for Minecraft. Hey, let's go. What type of mods? Dude, I've been looking at the Minecraft updates. Like, geez, they've added a lot. What up, Pro Gamer? How's camping? Zay, thank you for that tier 1 gifted sub. Yeah, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub, bro. I appreciate that. To King Mexico, can we please get some hype and hearts in the chat for the gifted sub from Zay, please and thank you. This is what a banana in the YouTube chat. First in the YouTube chat. This is the DLC. But if we could get some hype and hearts in the chat for the gifted sub from Zay. What up, banana? What up, 7up? Pastro, this is the DLC. Yes, but I am trying to find a very important video. Blue gifting a sub to Nightbot? Yeah, Blue, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Nightbot. Ivan Arts in chat for the gifted sub from Blue. Thank you. Nightbo. Is this it? No, that's not it. I'm trying to find the good one. I'm trying to find the really good what's the multi... Oh, think Nightbot got sub facts. What up, Charles? How you doing? Is this it? I think this is it. Hold up. It's for the Canadians. Zay! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs? Hype and hearts with the 5 gifted subs from Zay? Zay, thank you so much. What up, Gloria? How you doing today, Gloria? In the YouTube chat. Hype and hearts in the chat for the 5 gifted subs from Zay. I'm doing good. I'm trying to find the Canadian national anthem. Where it's like really good because it's good. Yeah, that one. Is it this one? Oh gosh, I'm so distracted. About to make another account. Oh no. It don't count. It doesn't. So it has to be a gifted sub from 3 different a gifted sub from 3 different accounts, or a gifted sub from one account, 500 biddies from another account, or and so on. So unfortunately, which I think is dumb. Utility mod already. Hey, let's go. But yes, we're playing some Elden Ring. Sorry everybody, I was trying to find... I'm sorry that doesn't count, Zay. You know what, I'm hype in my own mind. I'm super hyped up right now. Thank you so much for that. I subbed and liked. Thank you so much, Gloria. Thank you so much for subscribing and liking the live. How are you doing today, Gloria? What up, Charles? How you doing today? And thank you for the lurk, Pro Gamer. Hello, dude. Thanks for hanging out with me earlier. I really appreciate that. No problem, Turtle. I do what I can to swing by Peep's streams whenever I can, but I'm pretty busy. What up, Bullseye? How you doing? Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to find this beautiful Canadian national anthem. I am really trying to find it. There was a really good one. But can we please get some hype and hearts in the chat for both Zay for the 6 total gifted subs on Twitch, and then Blue for the gifted sub as well, please and thank you. I would love to see some hype and hearts in the chat for them, for all those gifted subs. Please and thank you. Today, by the way, is Canadian National Canada Day. Oh, I gotta sneeze. How's it going, eh? Anyway, so I'm not Canadian, but I am here to support my fellow Canadians. I'm trying to find. There's like a perfect video of like of this a cappella Canadian, the Canadian national anthem via a cappella, and it slaps low key. That's not it. And I'm trying to find it. It's what I learned like the national anthem of, because it's "Oh Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all our hearts command." And then I remember the French part, or I remember how the French part sounds, but it's not good French. So I'm trying to find it, but. Creasy, how you doing today, Creasy? And I'm glad you love the content, Gloria. Gloria, how'd you find us? Were you just scrolling through shorts and found us? And what up, Rorden? How you doing, Rorden? And Zay, how you been today? I hope you've been doing well. If you haven't told me how you're doing, let me know how you're doing, please and thank you. Doing well, just tired from work? I bet. Have they lightened up or just kept on giving you more work there, Bullseye? I'm just confused why my stream randomly decided to die. Sometimes the YouTube, sometimes I know YouTube and Twitch have like a bot that, or at least YouTube does. They'll have a bot that if there isn't a lot of, I think if there isn't like something moving on screen for so long, they'll just end the streams. I did because Nightbot needed a sub. That's true. A true hero for Nightbot. Canada goes hard. It's true. Gotta go by. Love the content, by the way. Thank you, Gloria. I'm glad that you enjoyed the content. We'll catch you another time. Have a great day. Used to be in All Our Sons Command, but they changed it. I still sing it that way. In All Our Sons Command. Okay. I'm trying to find. There's like a Canadian a cappella group, and they sang it. Zay on an alt account. Zay, how you doing? It's like an a cappella group that sang it in the multilingual, and it sounded so good. And I cannot remember. John, I hope you're doing well today. What up, John? I hope you become famous. Good luck and God bless. Well, thank you, John. I just hope that we can make an impact in the world for people. I don't know about fame. Fame is a scary thing, but thank you so much for that. I hope you have a good day today, John. I missed it. It's okay. Others Zay. What up, James? How you doing, James? So you should get a backpack mod for my realm, maybe?
Can you search your watch history?
Can I?
Hey.
Hold up. Bailey had big brain. Oh, I didn't save it. It didn't save past this year. Oh, man. But I'm trying to find it. But I hope everybody's doing good today again. If you haven't told me how you're doing, let me know how you're doing, so that way I can hear from you. No, that's not it. Love to hear from you. We're gonna get back into Elden Ring today, if you can't tell. Looking forward to getting back into some, into some Elden Ring. It's not that one. It's not that one. I found it. I think I found it. I think I found it. Oh, hey, others say. Others say and main say. John. Again, John, I hope you're doing well today. YouTube viewers, I hope you're doing well today. Twitch viewers, I hope you're doing well today. YouTube viewers aren't going to hear this, I think. Yeah. But it's... There we go. That's it. For Canada. This is for all the Canadians I know. Oh. La Croix. That's what it is. La Croix. Let me look up the God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, they slow it down so much. We stand on guard for thee. It's rotten egg. There we go. Don't worry, we'll reference the Canadian national anthem several times throughout today's stream. If you're on YouTube, I'm so sorry. You're not going to be able to hear it because copyright stuff. And that's a rotten egg. That's a rotten egg one right there, y'all. Not pentatonics, no. It's the tenors. The tenors. Should you get a backpack mod for your maybe? Yes. But so please tell Bailey I say thank you so much for chatting with me. Bailey! Banana's thankful for you chatting with her. There you go. I pulled a lower back muscle today. The pain is real, but we got a lot done. Still, overall good day. Wifey bringing home some Taco Bell. T-Bell. Let's go. You better be icing that back, bro. I remember I pulled a muscle and I thought I burst, like I had an appendix burst like 4 years ago. And I was like, oh my gosh, getting old. I was like, oh man. Oh, I forgot my water. Thanks you. This is amazing. I got you 7-Up for all the Canadians out there. I'm wearing my Canadian hat. I'm wearing my Canadian hockey, not real Canadian hockey jersey. It's totally an American Canadian hockey jersey thing. I don't know. But yeah. You expect a glorious America painting on Thursday? Thursday, I think I was going to try to do an Elden Ring landscape. I was going to try it. At least I had the idea of it. I haven't decided yet. I already went around that tree over there. What up, Trevor? How you doing today, Trevor? Trevor, you excited for some R6 tomorrow? Sound like Josh Groban? I don't remember what Josh Groban sounds like, honestly. You put down my town put on a drone show last night and it was a major letdown. Oh no. You know, the towns try for, I know in America we try to do like the really epic drone stuff and all that. And sometimes, you know, towns go for things that just don't work out. Thursday is our birthday. Our birthday? Also, can't wait for R60. I'm looking forward. Sit down, boy. Sit down, boy. I missed. Oh, pain corner. Sit down, boy. Unpunished. Black Knight armor. Hey, yo. Hold up. Oh. So not great compared to what I have now, but it looks sick. Oh, America's birthday. Okay, I'm so sorry. I was so confused. I was like, Hannah's birthday? What do you mean by our birthday? I was like, huh? Yeah, don't worry. I totally remember my own patriotism. Ooh, that dodge though. You think you're good, but you're not, bro. Take this. Take this. I am who I am, and I'm okay with it. By the way, YouTube chat, I did try a little different thing for vertical. I made it to where y'all can see my HP bar and stamina and mana bar, as well as my item wheel. I thought that would be a nice help for the YouTube vertical. Is that nice? Does that look good? What's up, sister? How you doing today, Queen? July 4th. I don't know what day it is, okay? I'm not good at keeping track of days. Oh, I don't like this. What's the bloodstain say? Oh, they're probably fighting the big guy. I just got my gaming PC back after realizing I had cooling issues, so I'm going to be testing out tonight to see if it can run any crashing issues with any games. Hopefully, it'll be good to go either way. I'll be able to play regardless of what PC I use. Sounds good. I just hope it all works out. Can the saga of Trevor's PC pain be over, please? Please and thank you. My headset just snapped in half, so that happened. Oh, that sucks, bro. That's not cool. What's going on here? This for all the dead people? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm standing on dead people. Excuse me. Ah. Oh, I hate you guys. I hate the pygmy guys. Oh. That sucks. Am I playing PC, R6 on console or PC? Tomorrow is PC. It's going to be standard. Friday, I'm playing Xbox. Friday, I will be playing Xbox. I'll be playing Xbox ranked with viewers if people are wanting to play ranked. Mine is in a month. Your birthday? Our collective birthday. Yeah, I just didn't pick that up. Otherwise, I'll be looking into getting a bigger case. Oh, gosh. Jeez. Did they recommend a bigger case to fix things? To fix your cooling issues, Trevor? Is it like CPU cooling, or is it everything cooling? I gotta back up and order a new one, so yay. That still sucks that your headset died. But again, YouTube chat, do y'all like the way I did the HP and the item bar? I hope that works out. How's everything with you, Sue? I am as tired and as stressed as I make myself to be, which I'm not perfect, so I'm always stressed out to the max. But all in all, doing pretty good. I got a couple of YouTube videos done today. I got recorded, I should say. I went through all of my recordings and all my stuff and decided what I deemed salvageable and not, if that makes sense. Like, I decided not to edit the 24 hours of R6 VOD because it was just going to take way too long. And the new season's already, you know, been out for nearly a month. And the game, like, because of the cheaters on PC, it's not having the best love right now. A lot of the community is bailing out. like, I think what I saw today, it's like 52%, basically 50% of the PC player base has stopped playing Rainbow Six Siege completely. A lot of the big PC content creators are already looking into other games, dropping R6 as their primary game to go into variety content completely. They're looking at they're not even wanting to go to like console because they just don't want to be a console content creator or a console R6 creator. They just don't want to have to deal with that. And so, you know, there were several VODs, several things that I decided just to not edit, like us playing X Defiant together and making that challenge. I decided to go ahead and just ixnay that because I was making I was making better content out of it with the shorts. Like I was able to make better shorts out of it. So it was a tough day of deciding what do I want to keep and what do I want to get rid of. Because I'm a hoarder, so to speak. I like to keep as much. Oh, this is a boss. I like to keep as much stuff as I can, like raw footage as I can, and it's just filling up my hard drive. And I don't have the spare cash to go buy a 10 terabyte hard drive at the time. Ow. So, you know, that was tough today, but it's necessary. I ended up deleting, you know, I have probably close to 40 or 50 clips that I want to make into shorts now. I had about probably 60 to 70, maybe even close to 80 unedited clips from Twitch streams that I had downloaded, which I'd rather have way more clips than not enough. And I ended up deleting like 20 plus clips from Twitch that I just was like, I'd really be stretching to make a good short out of this. All these other ones are way better at their core. And so it was a tough day deciding that and going through that. Oh my, it's a big beastie. So yeah, so that there's more room to cool off the hot air and get it out easier instead of staying trapped in the case for airflow reasons. Did they check to make sure that that they installed your fans correctly, or fans were installed correctly? Because sometimes it's a little weird. Some of the fans, the way they're labeled, will make it look like that you're facing them the right way. But I know for my case, on the front panel, the 3 fans on the front are bringing air in. Then you have, of course, the exhaust fan on the back and then an exhaust fan from the top. I even have a bottom fan that exhausts out of the bottom just to kind of keep that airflow going. I got you. That stinks. Glad he's got some edits done. Yeah, I got a couple edits done. I got a couple of... Oh, gosh. Oh, hi. I got a couple edits done. I got a couple of recordings done of stuff that I'm like... You know what? They're from whenever I was in high school, so I want to make a YouTube video about it, which is kind of where I'm wanting to bring some of my content. Is, you know, just old games that I played, or you know, games that I enjoyed. Ow. Ow. A lowly tarnished playing as a lord, bro. I am the Elden Lord, brother. Makes sense. Yeah, I really took my time to make sure it's like, because it's like if you have all the content but you don't have the time to edit content, and all you can do is think about how little time you have to edit said content, and then it's like, okay, how long, you know. Almost every piece of content, almost, not all, almost every bit of content that can be recorded for those who are, you know, wanting to be content creators or are just starting out as content creators, there is some content that does have shelf life. It has an expiration date. Some content just has its time whenever it should be used. And if you don't use it when it's that at the time that it should be, then it's better to just kind of kill your darling, so to speak, and let it go and move on to something better. That guy is making a mess. It's true. I'm also making a mess. I know y'all are here just to read books, but I need these runes. What up, Black Eyes? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing good today, Black Eyes. What up, Bionic? Are we doing good today, Bionic? Oh, that's another one. Sigma Alpha. Well, we're Alpha, all right. What up, Matt? What are we talking about? Content. What are you talking about, Matt? How you doing, Matt? Yes, and they changed out one of the fans and said it was lowered the temperature down a little bit. Interesting. Okay. Well, I hope that works out. I really hope that works out. Because I'm still frustrated for you, Trevor. I know you're being really patient and like calm about it, but I'm frustrated for you. Like, I want it to work. I'm hanging in there. You got this, Bionic. We're here for you, bro. We're here for you. It's tough. It's tough out there. You know, it's not easy to stay positive. Trust me. I have trouble staying positive all the time and encouraging others. And we just got to push through it. You know, we can't let the negativity bring us down. Let's see. Forges. I would ask that you please keep your chats clean for me, please, in the YouTube chat. I don't care what other streamers are doing. They were just reading book. Well, knowledge is power and knowledge is scary. Okay. All right. Good. Tired. Do anything cool today? Anybody been doing anything cool for their summers? I get it, and have definitely been frustrated with it. It ain't easy. We'll have to just wait it out and hope that the problems are over. Yeah, fair. Oh, now they spell cast them. Now they enemies. That's right. I wasn't sure about that one. Oh no, it was. You may not recognize the term that they were trying to use. I'm just ready for it to be done, though. For you, Trevor. You're running out of health potions in here. These guys hit hard. Also, on the bright side, I've reached a new low for the weight loss at 198 pounds. I've officially lost 40 pounds from my carnivore/gym diet. Let's go! Let's go, Trevor. That's what we like to hear, buddy. That's exciting, bro. That's the one thing I still need to do, but I just haven't gotten up the courage to, is just stop eating sugar. That's my biggest issue. I don't eat, like, my calorie intake per day, like my calorie intake, not a lot. I honestly don't eat a lot. I eat a lot less than I honestly should. And like I really need to work on the sugars I eat. I don't like stuff my face with sweets, but still, it's one of those things where the sugars are still bad for you. There's an item that way. I'm sure getting those gains and losing that fat, baby. Pardon me. Pardon me. Can I like fall down and like get that item? Didn't I see? Oh, I'm dead. I didn't mean to fall down. Oh no. Even Joe a few times talked to me about the carnivore diet since he is very intrigued about it. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Like the diet makes sense. I use these runes before I lose them for good. Oh. Thank you for getting that death banana. He's just reading books. Oh, it's there. Oh gosh, they're all the way up there. I have to go all the way back up there. I did not mean to fall all the way. It's true. I do stink. I am not good at this game. It's not good. It is not good. Yeah, that's my biggest thing. Sugar. It's hard to, I used to eat nothing but junk food. And the thing is, it's just that it doesn't help like that easy to make stuff is not good either. Okay. There is my runes. There is an item on top of that beastie's head over there. Yeet. Yeet. Hey, come on. Come on. Thank you. Ah. Oh, who's bonking me? I usually have all my meat cooked / heated in the air fryer and call it a day. That's fair. Who's bonking me? Good soup. Good soup. Good soup. Again, YouTube chatters, I hope that the overlay, I adjusted the overlay for YouTube chat where y'all get to actually see my HP bar a lot better and even my equipment bar, or my equipment compass, whatever you would like to call it. So I hope that's working out for you. I hope y'all like that. My face cam is gonzo? Oh. That was almost bad. Oh, I have a whole level up worth of runes right over here. I don't want to lose them. Oh. Okay. We got our runes. Oh, buddy. Thank you. Bye. 134 deaths. Didn't you just start it? I didn't just start this playthrough. I am this is 134 deaths into the DLC because I'm bad at video games in Sabak. Because I am a pain build. Yeah, I appreciate it if you keep it clean for me, Tom. How you doing today, Tom? Hope you're doing well today, bro. My life is insane. I'm just trying to hang on, TBH. All you can do is hang on sometimes. But don't just hang on. You gotta give that up too. You can't sit on it. Can't dwell on it. Something I'm working on. Or that we all should be constantly working on. Fair. I'm doing good. Hope all's well your way. Oh yeah, I'm doing great. I can't complain, Tom. What brings you in the stream, Tom? You're just scrolling and you were giving our channel. It zoomed in. Did it go away? Did the camera stop working? Did the camera stop doing camera things? Huh. Hey, look. We made it. It's so sad. I fell. Trying to see if I could get down to an item over there. Just right there. Isn't there an item? Didn't I see? How the heck am I supposed to get there? No, people are using channel points. They're working like they're supposed to. Okay, okay. Am I supposed to jump and get that? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We gonna level up. We gonna level up. Strength. Just everything into strength from now on. Just all strength. Nothing else. All we need is strength. I feel like I guess I jumped for that thing. Do you have to jump and die? Man, I stink at this game. Lol, I only played a few hours and gave up. Oh, don't give up. If I can play this game, Tom, you can't. I'm bad at this game. I'm doing good. Went to Niagara on the lake. Cute little town. Oh, Niagara Falls? Like Niagara Falls? In Sabak. Hold up. For Canada. Hold up. YouTube doesn't hear this, but Twitch does. For all the Canadians, once again. This is for y'all. It's just real quiet for YouTube, but it's okay. For me, it's fine. I even got the multilingual version. True patriot love in all us command. I don't know how to get down to that. I honestly don't know how to get down to that. I guess I have to jump for it. Is my only thought. Yeah, Tom, if I can play this game, you can play this game. 100%, 100%. Oh. Why would you jump for that guy? Oh my. Do I have to jump like down to that horn right there? I feel like I still die. Oh gosh. I feel like this is bait. Oh. How? It's still just like a hitbox of me floating here. It's okay. We got the save spot up there. You guys are gonna turn into the Hulk? It's maybe. Maybe. Good luck, Nathan. What's the secret? What's the secret? I knew you were a Canadian nerd. It's true. Canada is just too cool. Nah, no secret. Is it? Well, there goes 1,200 runes or 12k runes. Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. Oh gosh. 12k is nothing. It's true. Slap another death up there for me, banana, because I died earlier. Oh my. Yeah, 12k is not a lot. It's okay. We're gonna die a lot here. It's cool. It's cool. I thought I got that one. Did you? I fallen twice right there. All right. What a bevoke! If only you knew. I mean, the only other thought I have is to lower it down. Which, maybe there's a thing up there? Happy Canada Day, you Canadian animals. Oh. Bro. Game. Game. Oh. I've seen this before. What do you mean? What up, Adam? Can I... There we go. What if we go up this arm? Huh! It's okay. I already... It's... No. You could have left it there. It's cool. I'm going to be dying a lot here over the next few minutes. So, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I need to know. Just keep racking them up. Just keep racking them up. Racking them up, y'all. Rack them up. Rack them up. Keep racking them up. Okay, so my only thought is we go to the hand. I didn't know I was playing only up. Oh. Again, I didn't know I was... we're dueling. No! Oh, come on! Bro, this supercut is gonna be lit. Brother, I haven't been recording any of this. Honestly. Dang it, that's... Hey, look. My 0 runes. Okay, okay. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh, man. Y'all, I keep dying over here. I'm only referring to what's at the end. Oh, no. What the hell's at the end, Nathan? Is none of this worth it? Is it all pain? Nathan, have you beat the DLC yet? You need to move that? I figure I need to move it. Am I going the wrong way? Just answer me that. Am I going about moving it the wrong way? Or am I doing it the dumb way? There you go. Yes, I'm going about it the wrong way. Crap. Okay, so let's look around a little bit. Rack them up! Rack them up! Rack up the deaths! Get them up there! Keep them going! Keep them going! Get those numbers up. These are all rookie numbers. These are all rookie numbers. Can I feel like because there's a nameplate right there, I might be able to do it this way. Or a text box. I'll just be typing it every 10 seconds. It's true. You know, just put it in a command list, you know, at this point. Just get an auto clicker for it, you know? Okay, baby. Oh man. All right. Okay. Yeah, guys, don't you know the objective is death speedrun? Come on, give it the program. It's so true. Everybody is so worried about, you know, 0 death runs and, you know, least amount of deaths. I'm over here trying to get most deaths. You know, I feel like that's not encouraged, you know, when it should be. You know, they are overrated. Absolutely. Absolutely. There are invisible bridges in the DLC. Invisible bridges? What? What? There's invisible bridges? They aren't here? Well, good. Wait a second. Has that been there the whole time? No! Rack them up. Rack them up. Rack them up. I bet I can't jump over there. I'm guessing I'm going to have to find a way to that spot. Try it one more time. Try it one more time. Nope. Okay. Let me just... What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? This looks like a solid short opportunity. I have no idea what you're talking about. Everybody! Why are you bored? What's a divine space bender? And y'all missed it! Where's the Family Guy skit? I didn't want to get taken down by YouTube, so I don't have the Family Guy skit. I was too afraid. What up, Mark? It's okay, I'll get it again. What is this ad? What is this ad? Adam, what are you making us watch? Why are we getting a schizophrenia ad? Adam, do you need to talk to us about something? Okay, we're good. Did I die during that? I did. All right, this bookcase has to have some form of a secret entrance into it. How many? Just one. Just the one. Does it not have a secret entrance into it? There's a ladder on it. There is a ladder. There is literally a ladder. Hold up. What up, Noli? How you doing? Maybe there's a secret passageway. This is better than regular TV ad. I approve. Bro, that schizophrenia ad went kind of hard. I'm not going to lie. You stop that. I mean, it's not a laughing matter, schizophrenia, but still. Roll into each one? Okay. We got the hippo last. Yeah, just the one death. Just punch the bricks. Oh my. Is it oh, it's one of those. Ah. Oh, come on. I don't know if I can jump high enough. Hidden path ahead, therefore try gesturing. Oh, I have to gesture. Bro, it's been a hot minute. How do I gesture? Oh gosh, I don't remember how to gesture. It shouldn't be so pale skinned. I can't help it. It's who I am. But yeah, last boss we defeated is the hippo. Look right in the menu. Oh. Ah. If I just use my brain. Maybe if I wave at it. Hey! No. Maybe if I point at it. You. Maybe if I rest at it. I'm just saying. I feel I don't want to speak too soon. I'm resting about it. I think I've been bamboozled. Hold up. What if equip the point down emote? They have the Patrick Open Sesame in there as an emote. Think about it. Oh, let me see. No, I have been played. Okay, I guess I have to jump up onto these little books over here. Because there's a ladder. And this is a jumping puzzle. I already tried hitting it. Oh my. Oh, dang it. Okay. I'm gonna turn stream down. I'm gonna do 1v1 bet. You got this. I believe in you. That's up there. I mean, it goes up there. Oh, I wasn't sprinting? Oh man, I wasn't sprinting. I'm sad. I am sad. Do we just move on or do we keep dying to try to get to the top of there? I've added, what, 18 deaths, 20 deaths from just falling to my death? I don't know, man. It's your stream. Y'all are watching. Please don't kill me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. My goodness! I aggroed everybody. Why'd I aggro so many enemies that time? Ugh. What does the chat say? Do we continue to like go for this area, or do we try to get this item? I want that item, so which means I have to drop the thing. And I can only see... Who we dueling? Who we dueling? Glacier, who am I dueling? You tell me. All right, the only way that I can see to get up there... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just... Welcome back, Gloria. Welcome back. How you doing today, Gloria? You just Goomba stomped that enemy? I guess I could. I maybe jump on that enemy? Oh, we can maybe bait. Oh, well. It's a bad idea anyway, you know? I just want to jump off the edge. I have so much to live for, but there's an edge right there. Goodness gracious. Pulls a sword out of his pocket bigger than he is. Matt, we don't talk about this, okay? It's magic. It's magic. All right, we don't question the facts. How you doing today, Matt? Okay. Okay. All right, leave me alone. Griffith! No, too soon. Oh my. I'm glad you're doing good today, Gloria. How'd you find us, by the way, Gloria? Oh. Okay. Okay, nope. No, why did I backstep? What was that? Oh man. Don't worry. This puzzle, this jumping puzzle is totally worth it. Dang it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We should really just move on, but I'm too lazy. I say lazy. I'm too stubborn. I was just scrolling and I found your channel. What do you like to normally watch on YouTube, Gloria? What do y'all like normally watch on YouTube? Not what I'm showing right now. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I was scrolling. Yay, well, it's great to have met you, Gloria. You'd survive that fall? My toxic trait is thinking I would survive falls. You like to watch failed jump puzzles? Hell yeah. Well, do we have a show for you? I tell you what, ow! I tell you what, you'll never find any better failed jump puzzle channel anywhere else. I hate these pygmies. Those pygmies suck. Gotta go in again. It's okay, Gloria. Great to see you for a little bit. I put it back in, put it in by accident. I rolled back. I have no excuse. I have no excuse. Okay. I am so sorry. Oh man. I am not good. I am not good. Oh gosh, Matt, how you doing by the way today, Matt? Ma'am. We're rune farming, everyone. Just so y'all know, this is the greatest rune farming spot in the DLC. Not really. I actually don't know what the best rune farming spot is. What if it's something super simple as like there's something in this other room? No. I am working on some stuff. What you working on? We got the Fire Knight helm. I walk away for 10 minutes and then jumps up 15. Well, hey, it's not my fault. Okay. It is not my fault. Honestly, it's not my fault. Wear the hat. I feel like there's negative connotations with wearing this hat. It's not my vibe. All right, I'm gonna be honest. It's not my vibe. Let's take off. Let's take off some armor. Maybe that'll help reduce our weight a little bit on the jumping. You're beautiful. I don't feel beautiful. Okay. Fine-tuning that. Ayo. The little sneaky peeky that you gave me. Ah. Oh, come on. That was one of them. Hey. Is it going to be on Spotify? Do you feel bonita? I feel bonita. Ah! We'll be on all platforms. Let's go. I'm excited. I'll definitely be tossing that into the stream Spotify playlist. Oh. We're getting there. We're getting there, y'all. Well, don't worry. Jumping puzzles are my forte. I'm an expert. Amazing chest ahead. Yes, it's true. Dang it. I have to make sure that revenue sharing is on YouTube. Okay. Well, I know I don't have my music playing through. I don't have my Spotify played through my YouTube live just because it's so weird. Even though I have stuff that is copyright free that shouldn't be tagged or triggered by the YouTube, you know, algorithm on stuff like that, it likes to still do it. I don't know why. So it's like, oh yeah, this song does not have revenue sharing on, and I'm like, this copy. You know what? All right. My stream was demonetized for playing the song. Yeah. So I don't even let my music be on YouTube. I just let the music be on Twitch, just because I can have it on Twitch and I won't get demonetized. Had to punch him. And so normally what I'll tell like YouTube viewers is like, hey, I appreciate the support on YouTube, and if you prefer the YouTube vibe, then, you know, by all means stay on YouTube. But if you want like the cool toys, so to speak, you know, the interaction, the interactable things, or like the music, the audio effects, the zoom ins, you know, YouTube doesn't even have very good tools for that. There are some tools, but they're kind of jank. And I tried to use them and they just weren't working, so it was not worth the headache to try to get them to work. Pardon me. I need to be lighter. I apologize. But oh gosh, I just decided to basically make it to where Twitch has all the fun stuff, and then YouTube is just like, you know, for the more okay viewers, which a lot of people aren't used to all the fancy stuff on. I was able to do the jumps earlier, and now it's not letting me do the jumps. a lot of the YouTube viewers aren't used to like all the fancy interactable things, and so it's such a culture shock, by the way, between Twitch and YouTube. It's people on Twitch expect to have like the fun toys, the audio interactions, the punch-ins, the zoom in, and like all the interactable things that they have. YouTube viewers are just like, oh yeah, we're chill. I'm here vibing, and I'm just like, if I add my album into your playlist, would be greatly appreciated. Oh, I got you. It'll be in there. I'll add it in. No worries. Without hesitation. Oh, come on. Yeah, like I've told this to other people. Like, if you make music, especially if it's, you know, family friendly, which I know yours is, Matt. If it's family friendly and if it's good, which most people that I know who make music, the music is good. I'll put it in, you know, the stream playlist. And to have it circulate, so then if somebody hears it, they could be like, oh, I like that vibe. Okay, we're moving on. I'm done with Jump Puzzle. I'm over it. I've been bamboozled and made a fool of too much. You know what? I want to fight enemies. So you're naked on stream? I couldn't help it. All right. I needed to get more height. I was told this has more poise, but like... What's the benefit of poise again? Is it less stagger? Something like that? Is that what that is? I can't remember. I'm not a Souls genius. I need a better guts outfit. Less likely to be staggered. This is what I thought. Yeah, Matt, I got you. Where did Sue's armor and equipment go? I needed to be lighter on my feet. Less armor, the more movement freedom you have. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Her dagger got extended 2 feet when she was, you know, 2 feet away from me. Feels good. Gotcha. Yeah. So I was trying to do a jumping puzzle. I don't want to keep boring people. People are going to get bored of watching me die over and over again to the same jumping puzzle. So I'm going to move on. Thank you. So many smithing stones, by the way, in this DLC. There's so many smithing stones everywhere. Like, it's wild. I guess it's because they're trying to encourage you to try the new weapons and stuff. What's down here? Just get that little triple kill. Don't forget to ping me if someone dies. Bruh, is it seriously? Was it... Am I up here? Did I die and suffer all those times trying to do a jump puzzle when I could have just gone up these stairs? I'm right above where I was. Is there a ladder down here? Is there a ladder over here? Where's this ladder? Where's this ladder? Where's the ladder? There's not a ladder. Yes, yes, you did. Classic Jesse. Classic overthinking and getting too stubborn and focused onto one problem. You know? I'm gonna be lurking, but wanted to say, hey, at least. Good to see y'all. Good to see you too, middleman. Take it easy, bro. Love you, buddy. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know if there's a way to continue over there, but we're moving on. Oh, hi there. Hey, guys. Man, isn't it odd where, you know, you just keep trying to do a jump puzzle over and over again, adding to a death counter that you really didn't want to have more added to, but you keep doing it because you're stubborn, and then you're the fool. Oh, hi there. Sit down. I need a better suit of armor, though, low key. Is there a way to upgrade armor or no? I can't remember. I think I've had this question before. Bruh, look at Nathan. Nathan got the money. Armor is only for fashion in these games. Is it? Ow! Oh my gosh, I didn't even know you were over there. Man, wouldn't it be silly if somebody spent, 20 minutes trying to do a jump puzzle that they didn't have to try to solve when it was super easy to just keep moving up some stairs? That'd be cringe. Yeah, it couldn't be me either. Man, look at us. Look at us, Nathan. Look at us. Not being cringe. Oh my gosh, this place is huge. Behind. I need to go back behind. I was checking out everywhere. We got a little lever. Yeah, a little lever. Oh. 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 Just thought there was dudes talking to me. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. Well, I know to go that way. Let's go explore the other direction. There was another red mage or whatever. A red soldier this way.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Well, maybe you should gain some knowledge, because knowledge is power. Just got bullied. It is Canada Day. Yes, Jordan. That's a little overkill for that guy. Sorry, I just had a monologue. That one enemy. You sly dog. You got me monologuing. You thought. We're in the money. We're in the money. I low-key hate that dodge. R1 is a stab. Oh, you don't like that R1 is a stab? It's weird for sure. You caught a fry today? A small fry fish? Oh, hey.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Should have. You should have, but you didn't. Yeah, I wish it was kind of like a sliding uppercut with the sword, just because of how some enemies land on the floor or on the ground, if that makes sense. I don't know why you would stab with this sword, honestly. Like, to have the strength to be able to do that is kind of insane. Okay, we need to find another lever. 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 Did I miss it in this room? You PvP with this sword in Dark Souls 3? Oh, bruh. Definitely not, like, if you do a PvP, a sword with this. Like, you definitely have to play, like, a long game. Good times. Feeling better? I'm a lot better than I was yesterday and the day before. Still not all the way there. Is this guy alive? No.
By my lord, would I ever make sense of this jumble?
Okay, I think I have to go on that little bit there. We're not going to worry about resting. Since everyone thought that they were Paragon. Look better? Yeah, I feel better. Wasn't feeling all too good. Oh gosh, this is where everything can go horribly wrong. Oh. Wrong button. How are you doing today, Jordan? They never met me. Dude, I still don't have like a good understanding on parrying. I forget I can block. Honestly, that's sad, but I forget I can block with the big sword. Oh, we're really close to that big tree. Guess we'll go kill this chick. Hey, how you doing? Oh, she did a little stabby maneuver. You look a little bit fancier. I missed. Oh no! Feels bad. Gotta get going for communion night. Looking forward to Rainbow tomorrow night. Good night, sir, and God bless. Keeping you tabbed up. Gotcha. We'll see you in the tomorrow for some R6, Trevor. You have a great night. Good luck with the games. Have fun with the community. There's a steak over there. Well, that's nice. Isn't that just peachy for me? I did the stab. There you go. Bro. Bullied. Bullied. Get bullied. That's all I am. All I am is a bully. Just talking being nice. It's true. Stab more. I know why I'm stabbing. Oh, new area? Put the hat on. Which one was it? This one. Here we go. Fit check. I prefer the nice cavalry armor. Glacier without bald. How much do you think that sword weighs? This sword probably weighs easily 200 plus. Like, just see how thick the blade is. That's an 8-foot long blade or sword in general, from the handle, from the pommel to the tip of the sword. That's 8 foot tall probably. Is that Gucci? Absolutely. You know it is. You know it is, Nathan. You know it is. Oh gosh. Gizmo's got... He's got the songs on the brain. Shaved my head, so that was for me. Oh, you shaved your head. Hey, yo. Nice. How's it feel to be bald? Bruh. Okay. Feels cold. I bet.
Would I ever make sense of this jungle?
Bro, I keep breaking everything I touch. Oh, man. I have a feeling that I don't need to go that way. I have a feeling I shouldn't have to jump onto that. What did I miss any? I think you missed. I think one was missed. One kill death was missed. That thing was too big to be called a sword. Too big, too thick, too heavy, and too rough. It was more like a large hunk of iron. Heck yeah. What about breath? Breath. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to be doing jumping puzzles for this. I'm just gonna keep going up. Right? Or is that to a boss? The width of the blade. Oh. Width of the blade? I would say 8 to 9 inches. Yeah, because, like, if I go up there, then there's nowhere to go once you get up there. And I've been there before. Right? No, that's a foot. Definitely a foot. Maybe. Yeah, I've been over there. I think I gotta keep going forward. So that's where we jumped. We don't have anywhere else to go, I think. Unless I'm wrong, which I could be. Doesn't look like I can do any jumping.
Oh my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Time to buy one IRL and start training. Yeah, I gotta start training. What's that one guy that's doing all that training stuff? He's training up his strength and he started off with like a foam sword. Oh, this is totally where a boss is at. So if a foot doesn't have toes, is it still a foot? Yeah. Have fun. Oh. Don't say that, Ethan. Don't say that. Oh, don't say that. Is this Mesmer or something? I've been hearing a lot about Mesmer.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth.
Jordan, it's your favorite animal in the world. Snake.
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Oh.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
I don't know, Jordan.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mesmer. I've heard a lot about you. Let's see what you're on about.
The grace of gold.
Cool.
Death. In the embrace
Mesmer Flame
of
indeed.
Mesmer's flame.
Oliver, how you doing today? You know, can't handle Job's horrible friends right now. Misread that as Mesmer the Italian. You can always go through Romans 8. Good luck, my friend. Oh, thank you, Oliver. Thank you. Race the friends, it will help you. He did. I mean, it's true. Even the bad friends, they still took him on that path. Oh, and it blows up. Ow. Ow. Okay. Can I? Hey. I want to heal so I can. Hey, I want to heal so we can keep having fun, Mesmer. No Romans, Jove. Yeah. I love Romans. Romans 8. It encourages you to keep fighting the good fight. I know that Job had friends that weren't good. Oliver, how you doing today? I like Mesmer the Italian. Hey, it's you. It's an Italian man. Oh, I dodged into that each time. Oh. That's my face! Oh no!
In the embrace of
Somebody should mod the snake into spaghetti. That'd be pretty funny. What up, Will? The flames into sauce, that'd be pretty good. He'd be the flying spaghetti monster. I'm gonna keep fighting him a few times before I pull out the mimic. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Ow. I thought Ow. Hey, let me heal. Bro, the camera got at least force in rage phase. Yeah, we'll get into second phase before I go to mimic. Still draconic tree sentinel because I'm exploring. Hey, nothing wrong with exploring there. Will. It's a Mesmer, the Italian man, a man with the spaghetti, the snake. Oh no, the spicy meatball. Oh, you can stay like right on him. Not the spaghetti sauce. Not the. Oh no.
Channel death in the embrace of Mesmer.
What accent is that? It's a bad Italian accent. That's what I'll tell you. This game is so beautiful. It is a very pretty to look at game. Yes. It's okay. It's a me, a Guts, with a big sword. We here to fight. Oh, look at the meatball, just like a mama's. I can get another one in. Oh lord! Oh no! That was a new attack. I should have stayed right on top of him. No, I was too early.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's.
I was too early. Oh man. Need to get my flask to plus 12? Nah, plus 10's good enough. Plus 10's fine. Especially when I have a mimic. Will, just, do you want me to use the Mimic, Will? I'm saving the Mimic, actually. I'm trying to get to at least this phase 2. Ow, I was stuck in a constant rolling animation. Ow. We're dancing, Mesmer. Oh, I'm dead. So you need 200 plus? 200 plus, or plus 200 what? Flasks? Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout, no? Yeah, that guy. Nah, I don't need plus 200. We're good. We got him. Easy boss. Easy boss right here. Just need not be bad. Bro. Whatever. Eat that.
Those stripped of the grace
Okay.
of gold shall all meet death. In the
So
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
he doesn't, honestly, when you're like right underneath him, the few times that I've, you know, not rolled out from underneath him, he can't really hit you. If he does hit you, it doesn't hit for that much. So oh, oops. Ooh. Ooh. I can't believe I survived that.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Oh no, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Hi, Mr. Mesmer. He's cool. I like him. I don't know if it's the guts build speaking or okay, I was gonna try to see if I could greedily get like 2 in there or something. No. She just predicted it. It's true. It's true. We're not, I'm gonna try to get to second phase before I even try to call in Mimic. The Mimic would make it a lot easier because then you could just back off, let him go for Mimic. Will, how you doing today? Bruh, it's too early. Oh, that one hit for a lot. Oh my, okay. They really did, like, now that I'm getting further into the bosses, they really did give like a Melania treatment to all of these bosses, main bosses so far. They're very fast paced. I wouldn't say necessarily spamming, but it's close to spamming. They're a very fast paced boss like Melania. I don't even have like all the... I honestly should be eating like some debuffs. I literally rolled into every single one of them. Ow. Dude, that spear reaches a lot farther than I think. It's like Mog's spear. Mog's spear back whenever I beat Mog a couple years ago. That spear was always like the death of me because I would think I was far enough away and I wasn't. Which was always sucked. We were dancing there. Ow. Roll too early. Oh.
In the embrace.
Okay. So that attack sometimes does the spears through the floor and sometimes doesn't. Okay, got it. So I really should make space when he's starting to go for flurries. I should just make space. Oh my gosh, whatever game. Oh, there's seriously like no space on him. No time to think. Okay.
The grace of gold, shadow of death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Get me back in there. Get me back in there. Get me back in there. Too early. Too early on that roll. Okay, I gotta roll once when he does that, pause, and then roll again. Okay. Get used to talking about his flame. Maybe I should take like eat a debuff, like a fire debuff or something for him, but I feel like that goes against the guts build. Bro, I spam rolled. That's tough. Okay, we don't want to do that. I think that's a death. Yeah, that's a death.
The grace of gold, shadow of death.
That's a death. I wonder why. I guess they decided to do like this super fast pacedness for every single boss because everybody just has such broken stagger builds. Maybe? I don't know. I know there's a lot of stagger builds out there. Oof. Takes more guts to say that you can't that you cannot handle it alone. What? So you're saying I need to call in my mimic, Jordan? My theory is that it makes you think twice before going for mimic tier, but mimic tier makes it easy. Look, I get. Wait, you got this. You have plenty of time. Man's got put. Man's going to second phase. Man's got put in the pain corner with the two with the two gut spills. Just literally felt like Captain America and Winter Soldier versus Iron Man there. Why are you adding death? It's not a death yet. It's about to be. Don't worry, Banana. It's about to be a death. You don't have to retract that. Talking about the debuff and guts build.
Forgive me.
Oh no! He's about to pop up. Oh, don't take that eye out. Don't take that eye out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Phew. Phew. Ew, gross. There's an eyeball. That's the one thing that holds him back. It keeps him from going overpowered. It's his weighted clothing. He's about to be on fire. Oh gosh. Is it Durgan? 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 Snake? It's a snake. Slippery little snake.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws
Oh.
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Man, you look like you need to just die. You got him, Mimic! You got him! Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh my.
Creature,
Oh yeah.
embrace
That's fine.
thine
When the snake
oblivion,
is
how
solid.
shall I?
The snake? When the snake is solid? What you mean by that, Bionic? Jordan with the watch streak. Let's go. Oh yeah, that guy. That he's a little tough after he does a little snaky snake things. Not tougher than me and my brother. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Get him, bro. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Oh no! The snake just made me think of Metal Gear. Oh, okay. Okay, solid snake. I get it. I get it. I get it. All right, I'll add another death. Oh, we gonna die a lot. Oh, Banana got it. We're good. Oh, we gonna die a lot. Even with the Mimic. Nice try. Thank you, Gloria. Oops, oh, you're good. You're good, Banana. This is my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing when you just see both mimics just, or you see both me and the mimic just rolling away and away and going for the heavy attack. It's the best. Oh man! Plus the voice you did a couple minutes ago, kind of sounded like Solid Snake. Metal Gear. Mantis, Psycho Mantis. Oh, we two stuck in a corner right now. Get him. Oh no. Oh, too far away. Yeah, go read banana. We're gonna be here for a while.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Don't worry, we're gonna be here a while. Gloria, welcome back, by the way. Even with Mimic, we're gonna be here for a while, so it is what it is. Oh, I didn't drink my juice. This is gonna suck. This is not an optimal run. Oh, oh, he definitely keeps on to me though, more than the Mimic. Ooh, GG's. Don't worry, I got it, Jordan. You don't have to count it up. If I know I have to be the one to keep up with the deaths, then I can keep up with it. All right, let's drink this before we go in there. Drink my go-go juice. Bruh, how did I do that so well the first time that I summoned my how did I do it so well? All these times of getting wrecked. Man. What up, Jackal? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today, Jackal. Keep on going. Oh, we going. We going, Gloria. Don't you worry. Gotta go. Be back later. Sound good, Jordan. I'll be here. You know where I'll be. Just checking in for a bit. Great to see you, Jackal. Ow. Checking in for a bit. How you doing today, Jackal? Bruh, feels bad.
In the embrace.
Feels bad. Doing good today, Jackal. Hope you're doing well. Little breather, little break. We gonna die a lot here, y'all. We about to see that death counter go up. We gonna see that death counter go all the way up. To the moon. Oh yeah, it's sailing, it's soaring. It's going all the way up there. I was hearing a lot. I haven't seen any of the Mesmer fights or anything with Mesmer, but all I've seen online is people saying Mesmer sucks. He's toughy. Bro, he does not fall off the Mimic that fast. All the other bosses, like in base game and the couple that I ended up using Mimic on up to this point, they stayed on the Mimic. Like as soon as the Mimic hit him, the Mesmer stays on me. It's kind of insane. Oh, whatever, game. Bro. Dude, that snake took 3k damage when I hit it. It seems like snake takes a lot from maybe I just got like a lucky crit or something, but or maybe me and the mimic hit at the same time, but that snake took a lot of damage. Oh jeez. I mean, I'd take a lot of damage if someone hit, if someone was hit your snake too. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Worm. That's fair. I think I have to let him kind of. I think I can't hit him first. I have to let the mimic aggro first. I say that and then I instantly hit him first. Get some space here. Oh my. He really is floaty, yo. He stays up in the air for a long time. It's all that snake magic. Oh gosh. I haven't even hit you once. De-aggro. Huh. Bro, I was dodging. What? Did I get stuck inside the snake? I was base serpent mesmer based. A based serpent? I got stuck inside the snake. I couldn't roll out. Bro, aggro to him, man. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, I can see why a lot of people were complaining about Mesmer. I don't get why, like, I'm over here. I know I'm not the greatest Souls player, right? And I'll admit that. Like, I know I'm not that great. But I also can say, even though I know I'm using, like, oh my gosh, I double rolled by accident. I know I'm using I know I'm using Mimic and like Big Sword and Lion's Claw and everything like that, and a lot of sweats and like toxic people in the Elden Ring community would say that this is trash gameplay, that it's, you know, brainless, it's not good, you're bad for using this type of build and this type of gameplay. But then I say, you know, it's whatever, let me play whatever build I want. But But it is, oh gosh, a lot of people have been complaining that the DLC is too hard, and to that I say it's DLC. It's supposed to be difficult, especially since I know Elden Ring, like, correct me if I'm wrong, Elden Ring peeps and Dark Soul peeps, but so many people said Elden Ring was baby's first Dark Souls. A lot of people were saying that this is an easy Souls game, and like it's kind of, it was too easy, and you know, the devs decided to say, okay, everybody thinks our main game's too easy. We're gonna up the ante. Okay, Mimic, if you could tag in, it'd be great. So when you say that type of stuff to devs, and like the community as a whole is saying that the game is too easy, they're gonna make something like this. In my opinion, like, as a guy that just uses this build, if I wasn't a streaming, if I had a streaming platform or streaming people or community that would not mind watching me die and see this death counter literally tick up to the thousands, I would be able to eventually beat these bosses without Mimic, guaranteed. I almost beat the first 3 bosses without Mimic. I just was like, I've spent like nearly 2 hours on these bosses. I want to get through this DLC, and I brought out the Mimic. And so oh my. He's close. So, I mean, to me, your gameplay is like pro tier. Thank you, Gloria. Definitely, if you look at if you look at other people who don't use big sword, you probably think differently. But I appreciate that, Gloria. I do try. Like, even though I'm using what some people would consider as like a cheap way to deal with bosses, I do really try. Like, I try to nerf myself by not being over leveled. I try to nerf myself by not taking buffs or debuffs or things that would help with debuffs. Dead. So, oh, that I've died 3 times. I've died 3 times. Ah, there we go. 3 times. I imagine Souls games DLC should be more difficult because generally most of the people playing it are coming back after beating the rest. Yeah, and a lot of people, the general, I would say the complainers, the main reason why people are complaining too is that they have the DLC hidden behind an optional side boss, Mog, who's a really tough boss. I had a tough time beating him, even with Mimic tier for me. And that's some other people's complaints, is like, oh, he's hidden behind Mog. Fun fact, I don't think the Mimic barely hit him on that. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Yes, you thought you could overpower me and my brother. Anyway, those people who complain about the DLC being too hard should honestly just pick up my build. Because if me, a guy that's not good at Elden Ring or Souls games, or I get good at them, but I take a long time to get good at them. I got way better at Sekiro than I've gotten at any game, period. Because Sekiro, I had to get better. In games like this, right, in Elden Ring, for people that I had to say, for the people who complain that the game's too hard, just go Big Sword and Mimic, and you'll have plenty of fun. In general, like, they really do make it easy for you to find the Sadutrees parts, whatever they call them. I may not have any of them. Oh yeah, the Scadutree fragments. They have those like everywhere. I've already gotten like up to a +7 on these fragments, and I've just been following the main story path. I think I've gone to one side boss. So it's like, people need to stop complaining and just play the game and not get angry at it. Like, I know last Elden Ring stream, I was getting mad because I honestly was just tired and I was letting my feelings get to me. But in all honesty, I've been playing through this. I've been having a blast with Mimic and goofing off. And sure, did that go pretty simple? I'm not gonna lie, I want to rewatch that fight because I feel like my Mimic honestly didn't really hit him that much. The only thing the Mimic really did was, I think the Mimic just took aggro once, and that was in second phase. He took aggro once, and it gave me just enough time to get a couple of heals off. But after that, like, he had a couple attacks that helped out, but that was it. So honestly, if I didn't have Mimic, I'm pretty sure I could beat the Mesmer or any of the other bosses. And maybe I should go back and replay all these bosses without using Mimic in the future if people really want me to, or if enough people are here for Elden Ring or Souls games, right? Because he honestly shows a lot of the timing. Like, the boss spams, but he signposts the moments when you need to dodge. Now, was I trying to rush through? Yeah, sure. That's my playstyle. I play really aggressively, and I'm not patient. But if you take your time to look and focus on the attack patterns, he really does open up a lot, and he really does give a lot of opportunities to dodge. Definitely, a lot of times I was standing right underneath his lance or spear or whatever, and it wasn't hitting me. So still, anyway, pretty cool. Nice, thank you. Sue lost his marbles. I did. What up, Brony? How you doing today, Brony? Thank you, Gloria. It was a good job. Like, honestly, even though I used Mimic, it was a pretty impressive, like, there's some pretty impressive dodges there. There's some pretty good gameplay. And one of the viewers, I forget exactly who, a YouTube viewer, the last time I streamed Elden Ring, I was really beating myself up because I was trying to only play with the sword. I was trying not to use Mimic unless I absolutely had to. And they said, hey, you play with however you want, with whatever you want, and you just have fun. And that's the biggest thing. I am streaming. I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, Gloria. Glad you're doing good. Brony, what you been up to today, Brony?
What cruelty is this? Who would rob me of my one vital purpose? Am I so feeble, witless, dull of blade?
Nah, buddy, you got this.
Never to have been mine.
Nah, you don't need vengeance. Vengeance. I am going tomorrow. Today's Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I will be streaming tomorrow. Yes. Having fun is always the most important part of gaming. It really is. And I have fun with the dead-gum Mimic combo with Big Sword. Again, I do try to play nerfed a little bit. I have purposely, I know I could have gotten more buffs to my flask, my base flask. I didn't. I have a flask of Wondrous Physique, which is a pretty solid one, I believe, I think. All in all, there's a lot more buffs I could be getting. There's a lot more things I could be doing. You can be eating different components, and it'll reduce damage that you take or increase damage that you take. Or if you want to, you know, put something on your blade or whatever. And I do try to keep that down. I normally don't do it. Is this game as violent as Mortal Kombat? I would say it's on the same levels. Mortal Kombat is pretty violent. This game has, like, can have some pretty gruesome cutscenes. Like in this past cutscene, the guy dug his eye out, but it was a fake eye, I'm guessing, an enchantment eye that kept him from using a certain ability or power. And I would say that's about as graphic as they get. They're just kind of disturbing, I would say, is a good way to put it. The artwork, some people would say, is more of a brutality, grim and dark artwork is what some would say. But so yeah, it's very beautifully designed. I like the vibe of the artwork personally. I like the kind of gritty Victorian Gothic vibes of Souls games. Just medieval Gothic vibes, but some people can be a little bit disturbed by them. So gotta go. Got you, Gloria. We'll catch you another time. I mean, guy ripped out his own eye 2 minutes ago. Yeah, in Mortal Kombat, you know, you have people getting in the cutscenes, their bones broken, differing body parts broken, decapitated, mulched up into chunks. Like, if, in my opinion, if parents are letting their kids play Mortal Kombat, then they should be allowed to play Souls games. Just my opinion. If you're willing to let them see that form of brutality. But that's just me. Good stuff, bro. I went to shower and you won, lol. Yeah, I don't know if anybody clipped it. I don't think anybody clipped it. It was for sure. It was for sure a good fight. Even with Mimic, like even with the Mimic, it was good. Solid fight. A good parent will get them on some Halo. That is true. That is true. I didn't even get like ashes or tree blessings. All in for honor of Sue's success. Let's go. I don't think I jumped down there. This is telling me to go this way. It's telling me to go over here. Bro, there's so much I haven't even looked at. There's all this area down here. Like, I know I haven't even touched all the bosses in this area, I would assume. It was a good boss fight, though. Sorry for the kiddo, if y'all hear the kiddo crying. I guess I go... I don't know where to go. Well, that's okay. We'll just have to go explore. That was still a fun boss. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that boss. Again, vertical viewers, I hope that y'all have been liking the differing setup for the for vertical, where it had I did have it. It's a little jank looking, but some people were saying they wish they could see my equipment bar, my equipment wheel, or whatever, my D-pad equipment, and some people were saying they would like to see my HP, stamina, and magicka, and so I have it there so y'all can see it. He yearns to achieve honor and glory in the battlefield. It's true. We can, but it's okay. Kiddo is part of the family. It's true. I can close. Bailey's probably having to take care of something, so he's still going through this like, oh, you're not holding me, and I don't have a whole ton of toys to distract me. Life is pain. I'm going to Minnesota a week from Friday. Hey, Minnesota, eh? I'm gonna go to the Minnesota, eh? Okay, it says I need to go this way. Does that mean I need to jump down there? Nah, no way. It means I gotta jump down there. You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna go get things to level up one more time. Then we're gonna jump down there. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of death. Well, okay, I'm afraid. I don't want to lose my runes. I'm not afraid of death. Mesmer, pretty cool though. I like Mesmer.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumbo?
Maybe. Still not enough to level up. I need like 201,001, like 201,000 runes. I mean, I have runes in my inventory, but I'm kind of saving those. I'll just kill this one. Never asked, how are you doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm feeling better than I was over the weekend. I was not feeling good physically, which made me not feel good mentally over the weekend, but I feel way better than Saturday. Again, I'm sorry that I missed out on stream Saturday, y'all, but I know what y'all are gonna say. You know, I wasn't feeling good, so it's not worth me pushing myself. And so I just rested and relaxed and chilled. Spent time with the kiddo and the wife. Oh, dude, 26. Okay, I gotta go kill like 2 or 3 more of those guys. But I kind of moved what was going to be last Saturday's stream events to this Saturday. Tomorrow is going to be PC with viewers and Trevor. So hopefully peeps are up for that. There we go. Thursday I'm going to paint. I'm thinking about painting a mountain from Elden Ring. I'm going to try. It seems intense and seems interesting, and I'd be down to give it a go. And it looks really pretty, and Grong had to restart his save because of me wanting the screenshots from in-game. So I thought about giving it a go to, you know, to paint it. I also have 3 like skinny, like 12-inch by 24-inch paintings that I want to do like a 3-tier painting from it. Like I don't know, like I don't know how you'd call it, but I want to do that. I also have the campaign to do. I'm gonna jump in there. I'm gonna do it. It's not letting me jump over. I don't know where to go, honestly. It's telling me to go this way, but I can't jump. I'm being pointed this way and this way. So I guess I go to the Fogriff Catacombs. And I mean, I explored that. There wasn't a way out to another side. Unless there's more to do. Unless there was more to do. Bruh, game. Almost died. Beat Mesmer dies to an imp. I don't know if there was anything else to do in here. I have to go like all the way through all this. I don't know how I feel about going all the way through. The health is more important. Yeah, I know. That's what y'all tell me. Which is why I chilled. I honestly don't know where to go. Is there more to do at the castle? I'm sure there's more to do around the castle over there, but I'm sure the catacombs was very much like you got to the boss at the end and then after you got through the boss at the end, you teleported back to the beginning. Like, that's my memory of the catacombs. But, like, my map is pointing both, like, to this general area. So, unless there's not a way from the catacombs to the to the outside on the other side. I don't know. We're gonna run through this catacomb real quick. Unless anybody's willing to give me a little bit of a hint. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, the mountain range from Elden Ring, a mountain range from Elden Ring. I think it'd be cool too, because like the last painting that we did was a commission, which commission was delivered and she was very happy and pleased with it. She said that it was very well done. Yo, what up, Lotus? Lotus, thank you so much for that tier 1 resub for 39 months, bro. How you doing today, Lotus? It is a very large sword, okay? All right. Go London. Very large sword indeed. How you doing today, Lotus? Oh wow, that actually didn't do a lot of damage. I'm surprised. I expected that to insta kill. Swell. Just swell. Dude, Lotus, I appreciate you for paying for another month of being subscribed to little old me. Means a lot, dude. Almost 40 months, man. Dude, over 3 years, 3 months. That's so wild to me that there's so many people that are starting to have be subbed for, you know, 3 to 5 years, it's just insane, the insanity. Some would call it more of a hunk of iron than a sword. It's true. Okay, so yeah, return to entrance. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we need to figure out... There's just a quick run through this. Let's go back to the main castle. And see where we go from here. Did we get like a letter? Lotus, what you been up to today, man? Anything cool? Well, you're Lotus. You're the golden Lotus. Of course you've been up to cool things. Kiddo go burr. Okay, let's go down here. I feel like there's definitely more to do here. I wish Nathan could help me out. Nathan's been around this area. He'd be able to point me where to go. I think he's playing some games with Mark. Not feeling too great. Missing my hockey game tonight, so just lounging at home. Oh, dude, I wasn't feeling good over the weekend either, man. Oh, man, I'm sorry, but I know that you really enjoy your hockey games. Hope you get feeling better, dude. So on your hockey games, do y'all like are y'all on an actual ice rink, or are y'all do like rollerblade hockey? Because I did do some rollerblade hockey growing up, which was always fun. I don't know where to go. Maybe we need to flip the lever back down here.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Maybe I have to flip the lever and then fast travel up top or something. Ice, of course. But nah, it's my fault entirely. I ate 2-week-old chocolate cake in the fridge. Oh no. Been there, done that. Worth it. Worth every minute of it. Not really. Oh my. Tasted so good though. Can I not? I can't flip that switch back. Okay, I can't flip the lever back. Okay. Maybe we're missing another lever. Potentially. Pull the lever, Crunk. We're trying. We're in the second half of 2024. That we are. That we are. We really are. In the second half of 2024. It's wild. We are 5 months. Five months away from Christmas. There we go, this one. Dadgummit. Oh, we're alive. Oh my goodness. I'm shocked. Closer to 6. I mean, yeah. 5 months, 24 days till Christmas. Yeah. That time I died. Yeah. I gotta add that. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Whoa. We're almost to 3,200 subscribers on YouTube. Pog. All right, that time we made it. Okay. Pearl Drake Talisman. Boost non-physical damage negation by the utmost. I feel like we need that. Nice little milestone, good stuff. Yeah, man, it's insane. The growth on YouTube is definitely amazing to see. I hope I can keep bringing the content for it for YouTube, where it's still worth it for everyone. Okay, I read the first 2 chapters, Daniel. I shall now lurk and probably sleep. Take a little breather. Go take a little sleepy.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach.
I mean, I feel like I could put that that pendant on instead of worrying about like crit damage. Maybe I don't need to worry about going up any farther. I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess that. Oh, you want to test you? There you go. Tussle. Now you're dead. All right, I think that's it for this castle then, because unless I'm missing something for any higher up floors, which I feel like we did all we can do by going and getting that pendant.
By my lord.
You're in depth of the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom's good stuff, man. I thought about doing another playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I really did. There's a stake over there. Maybe there's a thing we can... Wait, streamers have done playthroughs of a certain game twice? Depends. Ironic, isn't it? Is that not something up there? Huh. I'm not really I'm lost, but I just don't know where to continue. I don't think we can do anything else in this library portion right here. I mean, that door looks interesting, but like, don't really have ways to get to that door. I don't think there's any way to get to that other door. I'm going to try. I mean, there's items over there. Okay. It's got to be a way. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see it. Gotta go up the ladder, the stairs over here. Most of the time, streamers play through a game twice if they can add more of a challenge to it the second time, or the future times they do a playthrough of it. That's the only way they can justify it to make content from it normally. Okay, do we jump on? Which, I don't know if that's what I would do if I played through Tears of the Kingdom. I did whenever, Brony, I don't know if you remember this. When I played through Tears of the Kingdom, I had an idea that I was going to get into speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom, which was a mistake because I burnt myself out. And I no longer wanted to play like Tears of the Kingdom or really anything for that matter, because Tears of the Kingdom, I really burnt myself out. I truly did burn myself out with Tears of the Kingdom, because that was during the summer. At the time, Bailey hadn't had Jeremiah yet, so she was out at the camp working, and she was, you know, gone all summer long working while I was home. Oh gosh. My message was praised? Oh, that's right. I did write out a message, didn't I? But so at that time last summer, I was literally doing like 10-hour streams, which was a mistake. I should not have done 10-hour streams. Oh. Excellent. I got some pourers. But I did go ahead and, you know, stream these 8-hour streams, and I was doing playthroughs. I was doing a couple hours of one game, couple hours of another game, and it got to the point where I was editing two in between. So like I would finish a stream at like 9 o'clock and instantly just edit the stream because I was playing through Tears of the Kingdom. So I'd instantly just edit Tears of the Kingdom VODs and prepare them for YouTube. And then I would, after I was done with that, I had another save where I was practicing speedrun strats for Tears of the Kingdom right after I'd already been playing it for like 3 to 6 hours for stream. And then I would I would go from editing it from speedruns to just watching speedrun videos. It was just hours upon hours of just Tears of the Kingdom after Tears of the Kingdom thing, with like no breaks in between. I was not giving myself breaks. I did not. I was not taking care of myself, and I really burnt myself out. And the plan was to start doing like certain dumb Tears of the Kingdom runs, like really dumb, like really silly. I'm dead. Really dumb and really silly runs, you know, like banana percent, where it was like, how fast could I get to finding a banana? And then I was also going to beat the game with banana encrusted weapons or banana fused weapons and items. And so I had to learn how to do zuggling, and I had to learn how to do all these different speedrun techs, which I learned and I could do. But man, did it take so much time to learn, and I burnt myself out super hard last summer. Like, last summer is the reason why I'm still feeling pretty tired this past year, if I'm going to be honest. It's really, I don't know if I can check out these other parts of the castle. I don't know where to go, honestly. So yeah, the plan was for me to start doing, you know, funny speed runs and funny different things playing Breath of the Wild, but I ended up burning myself out and not wanting to play the game.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I feel like I should be able to get over somewhere. Like there. Over there. Unless that's a part of somewhere else. I refuse to look up a guide. The only way that I'll allow myself to be guided is if it's people who played the game in the kind of backseat game or something. It's like there's nothing here. Probably jumping. Yeah.
By my lord.
So excited for this weekend. Strong likelihood it'll be a 4-day weekend. Ayo. We like 4-day weekends. Well, at least we got through Mesmer, so we got a boss. Wouldn't mind, you know, going ahead and getting through maybe a second boss, but we got through a boss today. Thank you for the lurk, Banana. You got any plans for your potentially 4-day long weekend, middleman? Where does this go down to? I don't know. D&D stuff? Like running a session or playing in a session? This seems like a different area. Thursday and Friday we'll be planning for my Saturday session, and then playing on Sunday. Hey, yo. That sounds like fun. Oh, there's so many living pots that died. Suffered. That's so sad. All the living pots. Also hoping we could purchase my license for Foundry VTT on Friday and start to learn how to use that. What's Foundry VTT? I'm back. I'll have you in the background while Jazzy gets a bath. Got you. Iris of Grace. Don't know what that is. Cindy Group is going virtual for our next campaign. So our current team is moving, and I'll be the DM for the next campaign, so I want to make sure I'm familiar with software. Oh, fair. Stands for virtual table. Oh, okay. Gross. Sorry. My small brain didn't know that VTT stood for virtual tabletop. A smoldering. Well, this is a new area that I just kind of stumbled across. We like new areas. We like going to new areas. So look like on our map. Oop. Okay, I can't open. Can I open this? Well, it's all good. Not a small brain moment, just a knowledge gap moment. That's true. That's real true. I have a lot of knowledge gaps. A lot of knowledge gaps. Small brain. Small brain. Just dodge all those guys. Later, Tater. Oh. Brother, no. Oh, she was 1 HP. I thought I killed her. I forget I had a band-aid on my arm, and I was like, what's on my arm? A band-aid. Blue. A band-aid. Man, Blue, wouldn't it be great if you could do exclamation point death in the chat? Oh, it is broken. I'm just mesmerized by the giant sword, lol, bro. A sword gober, okay. In the past, we've used Roll20, but I've heard that Foundry works is worlds better. I'm not sure. I've used Roll20 before. I was planning on using either Roll20 or something like that for like the D&D streams in the future once I got like a better understanding. But then I was like, oh wait, there's Alchemist and all, or like the D&D Alchemist or Forge or whatever it's called, and that was nice. And then I mixed it with GIMP, Photoshop maps and everything, and then I really wish I could figure out a way to do like virtual tabletop dice just so I can That's the one thing I wish I could figure out was like virtual dice that people could roll on the table so the chat could see, but at the same time I like the idea of rolling the physical dice. I just wish I had like a dice cam. That would have been cool. But then you'd want to get you'd want to get like a dice cam for everybody. Yo, Deemer, thank you so much for the raid of the party one. I appreciate the raid. Deemer, how was your stream today? Those kind of with Deemer. Let me know. What was your favorite part of the stream? Your favorite thing about Deemer? Deemer, how was your stream? Making your own dice? You re-open one of your cuts? Don't do that. Lotus, just no. This giant sword means I have really big muscles. Oh yeah, that's right, Deku. That's right. I'm sorry, I forget about the name change, Deku. We need to get Sue 30 more cams. Bro, because of the Canon messing up and being jank and wonky, I got such a killer deal on this Sony A5000. Like, normally used it goes $300 to $400, and I got it for $125. It's the perfect budget DSLR camera. Like, if you're looking to get a DSLR camera as a streamer, Sony A5000. You can't have a clean HDMI out. If you don't know what that means, you can search that up. But it's fine. You honestly are okay. You don't need it. You can cut off the info that shows. You don't have autofocus, a clean autofocus either, but that's okay. That's fine. You don't need autofocus. Manual focus is good. So like my idea, if I ever, you know, I've kind of pumped the brakes on D&D stuff just because D&D, let's be honest, it wasn't the most popular. Like, it was doing okay. Like, we were having new viewers come in for D&D, and then we were also having viewers coming in just for D&D, so D&D only viewers, which is fine. You know, that's chill. What's this? But the time and energy and effort to put into those streams to make them, you know, clickable and interesting for people who would, you know, get them to watch the stream, basically coerce people to watch the stream, was so much effort, and I just didn't have that time right now. Well, I'm gonna clean my room. You were playing ranked. Well, I hope your ranked went well. Go get that room cleaned. We'll chat if you want to when you get back. So yeah, like, I miss D&D. I really do. Like, I miss playing it. I miss playing it each day or each weekend, like what I did whenever I was in high school, middle school, all that stuff. Oh no. Oh, they hit a lot. Oh, they hit a lot. I really wish my I really wish my sword would stop missing. Okay, okay, turn that camera off. Turn that camera off. Bye-bye. Nope, take a breather. Taking a breather. I missed my sword 3 times. Take a moment. Okay, now let's go back down there. Get good. I'm trying, Lex. I can't get good. I'm so bad. Can't get good when you're terrible at video games. How you doing today, Lex? I do miss D&D streams, and I know a lot of people miss them too. So hopefully I can get my rear end gear and we can have that back within the year or something. Boonga boonga. Ooh, ooh, ee, ah, ooh. Ape together strong. That's all we need. Ape together strong. Lex, how you doing today, though? Love to hear from you, Lex. Would like to let us know how you're doing. But I guess the biggest question is, do y'all want D&D streams back? Yes. I did put a lot of effort into that table. Like, a lot of effort, energy, time, investment went into that table. Oh, kind of missed. What up, John? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today, John. You won't hurt the turtles, but only if you have the time and energy for them. It's a lot easier now since I did get another camera, because the Canon was, you know, going. It was the HDMI port's dying, and it was going to cost the same amount to buy another camera than to just, you know, get it repaired, like to get a used camera. It was going to cost $300 or $400 to get to get the HDMI port repaired, which is just wild to me. I don't think I can reach that. Oh, I hate those hippos. So that's why I went ahead and just I bought the used camera, because it's like I can baby the HDMI port, especially if I don't unplug it. If the camera never moves, it's probably going to be just fine, which is what the Canon does now. It just sits in a corner, and it's sadly it's only for I don't know if I can make that. It's only for yep. It's only for the painting streams now. And so, like, with the Sony setups that I have, the Sony camera setups I have, I'm able to move cameras. The only thing, if you want to know, the one thing that's stopping me from really getting back into the D&D stuff is the microphones. The microphone systems and setup that I have are just not good. And it's just not good for what I need. So, like, originally I was gonna go with the whole like shotgun system for like shotgun microphone system for the D&D table. You know, I was gonna slowly save up and buy enough cameras, and I was gonna basically get C stands or other stands to have the mics presented above people. Well, the way I want my camera angle, I can't really get it to work like that. Where you don't see where the microphones would literally be in the player's way as well as the camera's way, which is no bueno. It is not good. It is not good. And so the other option, or there's two options so far, right? It's either I have to buy, which you'll understand why for one I haven't gone for one of these options. I'll either have to buy an additional 6 to 8 shotgun mics to form an apparatus. Basically a think about it, ooh, I don't know if that was supposed to work out this way, but it did. What up, Zodic? How you doing today, Zodic? An apparatus that would oh, that's a lot of that's a lot of scorpions. Metal Gear. And basically form a grid apparatus of shotgun mics above the table. And not only do that, but then I have to get the audio system set up for it that would work with it. So the thing about shotgun mics, they're great until you put multiple together or around or beside each other. As soon as you put multiple around each other or beside each other or together, it causes problems. And the problems it causes, there we go, is it's all these shotgun mics are now competing for what audio is heard first or the clearest. So all these microphones are starting to compete with each other of what audio is to be heard. And so you have to find an auto mixer. You have to buy an auto mixer. So to get an auto mixer, you have to have one that, for one, it has enough channel plugins to work, which is expensive. That's right, I can just... Bruh, just punch him. You have to, for one, find a auto mixer apparatus or box. It's, if you see those guys, those big audio tech guys, they carry around this giant box when they're like on set with shotgun mics and boom mics and lapel mics and stuff like that. They have this box that's an auto mixer that then plugs into your soundboard or into your XLR board. And so it auto mixes for you. Basically what it does is whenever it starts hearing all the audio inputs, it'll automatically turn down all the shotgun mics not being used optimally. They're not hearing the audio the best, the clearest, and it turns up the one that is being heard the best. And this can technically be done manually, but you have to have somebody who's literally listening the whole time and has near perfect... I did not get the sneak attack like I was expecting. Near perfect audio. Like, they can hear everything and balance everything. Bruh, my guy out here went Minotaur mode. I have to run all the way back down there. Later, Brony. Oh, good, a steak. What about me? I'm doing good today. I can't complain. I cannot complain at Zodic. I cannot complain. How do I change my horse? I didn't even know I changed it, honestly. If I'm going to be honest. And so basically you have to buy an auto mixer, middleman, for shotgun mics if you want your audio to sound crisp, especially if you want to do what I'm doing, which is a grid pattern. And the whole idea with the grid pattern is it would be above everybody's heads and it wouldn't be in camera view, but the audio would sound like you're literally in the room with them, which is the whole vibe I was trying to go for. I was trying to, you know, the classic, you know, in the room with them. It's what Critical Role has done. They have that giant apparatus of shotgun mics, you know. I think he staggers. There we go. And I'm like, okay, well, how much is an auto mixer? And so that's why I bought the soundboard I have now. The soundboard can have up to, ooh, those are sick helmet and stuff. My soundboard can have up to 4 XLR inputs, and it does have auto mixing capabilities, but it doesn't work great for now. It is a newer product, so you know it could take 2 years or more for the software of the board to catch up to where it can do better with shotgun mics. It does really good, like really good with dynamic microphones, and which is fine. You know, they never marketed it for being good for shotgun mics, so I just assumed that's on me. Well, it's not good at auto mixing shotgun mics, so to buy an auto mixer that could work for shotgun mics and work well, start at $1,700 used. And I feel like that is not a wise choice of funding at the moment at all. I feel like that money is the people who donate, who keep their subs going, they're not paying for that. And I feel like, you know, that's not really a good way to spend that. So we're not gonna do that. And so now I have these 3 shotgun mics, really solid shotgun mics, and I have a decision to make as I'm going forward. I honestly need to go take an audio class. I didn't know there was a guy over there. So I have to come up with a different approach, and yeah, definitely a different approach instead of aiming for the way Critical Role did. Absolutely. So what I came up with, the idea I have, and I'm, you know, and this is why I haven't continued on because I'm still trying to figure out what the heck to do and how to do it right. Ooh. I want to go with lapel mics, and this is why I say I need to take an audio course, because we're gonna see if we can kill this guy. yikes. Okay, let's see if we can kill this guy. We got close to killing one of them before. I want to go with lapel mics. But lapel mics are... Okay, yeah, we can't beat this guy yet. We can't beat this guy yet. Lapel mics are very tricky. One, you have to know how to apply them correctly and wear them correctly, which means all the people that would be sitting at the table playing D&D with me would have to be willing to learn / they have to kind of have an audio, because the whole idea of the shotgun mics was I don't have to worry about telling somebody how things work. They could just come in, sit down, play D&D and not worry about anything. And Zodic, have you done anything cool today, by the way? Did anything cool today with your summer? They can just sit down and play. With the lapel mic, you kind of have to have some... if you set it up correctly, you shouldn't have to worry about it. But it's me. I don't know how to do audio very well. I've learned cameras. I can handle cameras. I've learned audio pretty good or video pretty good, excuse me. But audio is still kind of not my forte. And so you have to... I hope I'm going the right way, by the way. I really don't know if I am. So with the lapel mics, like I said, they can be... You have to be very picky with lapel mics, because lapel mics... You don't go cheap with lapel mics. If I've learned anything about lapel mics, is you don't go cheap with lapel mics. Never. Some microphones... What up, Aaron? How you doing today? Some microphones you can get away with going with cheaper stuff, but lapel mics, you kind of gotta go with the good stuff. A shotgun mic goes from the ones that I found that I really liked, that worked really good. They're Audio Technica, like 85 something, 185 something. They're about $120 to $150 a piece. A single lapel mic, a pack mic with the receiver, the transmitter and the receiver, is going to be looking at anywhere between $300 to $400 a piece for the same one. It just depends on when you catch the deals and all that. I have one that I bought years ago that I invested a little bit of money in just so I could have it for painting. I would need 4 more if I have 4 people sitting at the table, which is the minimum that I would like to have for D&D session, is 4 people at the table. That's a lot. So another option could be going virtual, having everyone tune in with their own headsets and stuff. I know you said that you want the viewers to be able to see the dice rolls, and we can't see the dice rolls with your in-person setup anyway. And the reason why I haven't done virtual middleman is because it's not the same for me. Like, I understand if you move away, people are, 2 to 3 hours away and they're not wanting to drive up. I get that, your option is to virtual in. But nothing beats in person. Nothing beats in person. And so if I can figure out a nice way where, because Critical Role is more RP. Sure, they have D&D themes and they have cool D&D stuff going on, but they're more actors. They're just literally acting out a role where they have a script of a kind of understanding of what they're doing for the session. And they're more ad-libbing through the whole thing, and just character acting. Like, it's more of the realm of the mind, I would say, with Critical Role. And then I forget the other one that they actually use, like an actual table, and they have the cones that they'll put down, and they use the mats a lot, and that's really cool. And like I like that. I forget the name of the group, Dimension 20, I think. I want, if I can have it to where I can have all my people sitting at a table, I can have a nice virtual interface for a playmat, so it's easier setup for games and for maps, and you can do some cool storytelling. Y'all didn't even see it. I worked on puzzles because that screen was a touch screen, I have like 5 puzzles in the mix, or 5 puzzles in production for a touch screen, where there were sliding puzzles, you know, goofy games and stuff like that, and that the players were going to be able to play at the table, and then y'all were going to get to see for the screen. And so I had an idea. In the ideal world, I would have my own room just for D&D. And if I could do it the way that I want to, I would change the table setup. But right now, the table in the kitchen, or in the dining room, is the table for eating as a family, table for eating when friends come over, and I can't just do whatever I want with it. So, Aaron, I hope you're doing well today, though. How's the bat time? I just got Fallout 4 in the Stream Summer Sale, and also Hitman World of Assassination and Fallout 76, but I'm not going to play 76 because it has a lot of criticism. I've never personally played Fallout 76, so I can't really speak on the critiquing and criticism of the game, but I can say what Adam has said. Adam, who loved the idea of Fallout 76, who loved the idea of what Fallout 76 was going for, he was like day 1 player of 76, and he's played it since then, and he says it's gotten a lot better. So it's apparently a lot better than what it used to be. So. Sure, in person is ideal, but sometimes perfect is the enemy of good. Yeah, and I get that, but that's one thing that I will probably not falter on, is in-person D&D. It's just better, in my opinion, at least for content creation. For content creation, it's better because you get to see the people, you know, interacting at a table. I like the idea of the camera POV being the stream POV for the players, so to speak. For like, you know, the viewers, the chat being the 5th player, or was their little POV. That I'm okay with that. Literally the only thing that's stopping me from doing more D&D streams is audio, because the way I want to do it, where it sounds good and it doesn't. Oh gosh, one of these guys. Okay. What up, Lewis? How you doing today, Lewis? Because the one thing, like as a content creator, if you don't sound good, then nobody's gonna watch. And you don't have to sound perfect. I say good as in good. Like, for instance, I think my audio with this microphone setup sounds excellent. I think with the painting streams, it sounds good. I don't know how to get that lapel mic to sound better, because I need to learn how to get it to sound better, which is why I need to take like a lesson about it. So I want it to sound at the same level, preferably better than what the painting streams sound. Well, you've also said the setup in Teardown takes a full day, right? Which can definitely be an issue with having to care for your son. But if you're not willing to budge on in-person, I'll stop pushing for virtual. Well, like, I'm not going to budge on in-person. It feels better. I have more fun. There's less to go wrong in person, in my opinion. Because, like, virtual, you know, other people's audio can go wrong. People's internet can go out. Whereas if it's in person, it's all on me. You know, it's all on what I can do and what all I have for the setup for me. Less to go wrong. And I'll be honest, the few times I've watched in like virtual D&D streams, which whenever I was doing research for how I wanted to do D&D streams a long time ago, I went and watched several like virtual D&D streams. Most of them were not enthralling. Like most of them, like people didn't have either a webcam period, or they had a really bad webcam and it didn't look good at all, and it really was like taking me out of it. Like I get it, budget and everything like that, but I was not able to focus in because I was just like, man, that camera's rough. And then you'd go to like the content creator, and the content creator camera was fantastic. You know, it was good quality, right? But I want the whole group to be, you know, good quality, you know? And some of the mics were not great. And then some, you know, it's just all these things where if I wanted it to be good quality, I'd have to buy every single person in the session a microphone, because I would feel awful putting that financially on them. Oh, dang it. I'd feel awful putting that financially on them. I feel awful putting it financially on them to buy a nicer mic. And I know you know, you could work yourself up in stages, but it just starts opening up too many things. And then like you could go with the PNG tuber vibe, where you get a PNG of the player's character model and have it to where whenever they talk it moves, which is fine. That's not a terrible idea, but I personally don't want that look. The only time I would be okay with that look is if I had like an NPC that I was voicing, and I could like click a button, hide my camera, and suddenly an NPC PNG pops up, right? And then, you know, it would like pop up and down for that potentially. But yeah, I'm picky. Which again, that wasn't every single virtual D&D session I saw. There were some really good ones where they all had really good audio, all had really good video. There are you. Oh, okay. Why did I get all these guys all at once? Oh my goodness. What up, Suffix? How you doing? I personally think that your audio setup is absolutely amazing. Well, thank you, Aaron. Well, for D&D, it's a little jank. It was a little jank. It worked, but it was a little jank. For art, for the painting streams, I want the audio to sound better. The lapel mic sounds bad, in my opinion. This is called Elden Ring. This is the newest DLC. We're playing through the newest DLC, Lewis. The Dungeon Dude's second Drakenheim campaign is the only virtual campaign I've seen, and I thought it went well. But it does definitely require everyone's stuff to all work instead of just yours. Yes. Which, I mean, I was saying, there was a few virtual D&D streamers that I was watching. I was like, okay, this is pretty good. They worked it out really well. Definitely everybody had really good quality cameras. They had really good quality microphones and all that. And I remember seeing their specs. They had everybody's PC specs. Everybody had really nice PCs, and you know, they were averaging 400 or 500 viewers. So like they were a pretty big entity for D&D. And so a lot of the income was kind of split, where they were having it to where oh, that's not good. About to say, oh, that's not good. We got Scarlet Rot. Where but you had it to where, you know, they all had pretty upper mid-tier PCs, nothing super fancy. They all didn't have 4080s, 4090s, but really good quality, you know, 13th gen or 14th gen CPUs, or no, at the time it was 12th gen, excuse me, 12th gen CPUs, Intel CPUs. They had the 2080 Ti, couple people had 3080s or 3070s, excuse me. And they all had a Sony a6000 for their camera, and you could tell, and they all had Shure SM7B microphones, which you don't have to have the Shure SM7B microphone. You can get like a Rode Pod mic, and that'll be sounding really great. And I even thought about buying 4 Rode Pod mics and having that just at the table and having everybody have like a boom arm where they could talk, which I'm okay with, but then it gets in the way of the players. And the table's already cluttered between the D&D playmat or virtual playmat, where everybody's books are and all of their like phones, charger cords, iPads, whatever they have, whatever they're using for character reference sheets and all that. And it just starts getting busy. Drinks, if they have a drink at the table, which, I mean, I don't want to tell people they can't have a drink at the table. You know, after you play for 2-3 hours, you want to drink. And it just gets too much. And so, you know, there's so many things. But Suffix, how you doing today? Is it just me or YouTubers that have been doing YouTube for like 13 years and their videos are not good anymore? And I'm all right. I'm going to go play some VR now. Got you, Aaron. Go enjoy some VR. Hope you have some fun. I will say, Lewis, there is several YouTubers that I used to watch growing up that I don't watch anymore. By growing up, I mean whenever I was in middle school, high school, 8th grade, 7th, 8th grade, and high school. Now, I graduated in 2014 from high school, so if that ages me, there you go. So I will admit, some YouTubers, their content has gotten not necessarily bad, but they're not putting in as much effort because they've worked hard over the past few years and they have gotten their viewer base, and their viewer base watches for them, and they don't have to over edit things and they don't have to overproduce their videos anymore, and people are watching to watch them, and that's okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, we're just gonna run through here. Oh goodness gracious, I thought I was out of it. But there are some YouTubers that I've decided not to watch just because I think their content is a little boring now. And it's not even because of not the overproduction. It's more of just they're not as entertaining as they used to be. Which burnout is a thing. So like for me, Middleman, I know I've been I have a bunch of stuff like on the side burner, or like I have a bunch of lapel mics, used lapel mics on eBay. What I wish I could do is I wish I could find a church getting rid of a bunch of lapel mics, like, and I go buy them and they're good quality. I just wish I could do that, but unfortunately that is yet to happen, and I've really been searching. You know, for a good deal, nothing overpriced. And that's the big problem. A lot of people overvalue their stuff. Oh, that's another death right there. Yeah. Like, for example, H2O Delirious, he barely gets 100,000 views. I mean, people kind of fall off too, or honestly though, like honestly, Lewis, 100K views is really, really good. All right. Like 100 right now, like for instance, Lewis, how the sausage is made. My most viewed video is a 42-minute long video from last summer, and it was all of Princess Zelda's memories from Tears of the Kingdom bunched together in one episode with my reactions to it. That's where we found Middleman, by the way. Middleman found us through that episode. Well, that one video with I think close to 47,000 views. I forget all the there's a lot of like the retention and click-through rate. There's a bunch of other stuff to it. It's made a little over $200 in the past year. Over the last year, it's made a little over $200. It really made about 175 in that first month, and it's made about $25 or $30 over the past 12 months since. All right. A YouTube short, one of mine, that's about anywhere from 15 to 20 seconds long. If it averages about 11K, 10K to 11K views, I get about $2. Okay. Just kind of setting a stage here. So if you have a video that's anywhere between 15 to 40 minutes long, and you get 100,000 views, and let's say you get like a 30 to 40% retention, so 30% of the people who watch it all the way through, 100% it, you're gonna probably make, probably anywhere between, and when you have that many views, you probably have that a bunch of subs, and you get special partner deals and verified account deals, so they get a little bit better split than base split. So they're probably going to be making anywhere between $500 to $1,000 on that one video. And most YouTubers post, if they're a gaming channel anyway, most gaming channels will post anywhere between 1 to 3 videos a week. So if you're able to get 1,000 views with 30% retention rate, and of course the more retention rate you have, the greater the payout, because they hit all the ads if they don't have YouTube Premium, which if you have YouTube Premium, I get a huge cut from that, by the way. YouTube Premium peeps get a huge cut back to me, the creator, when you watch one of my videos without ads. If somebody can do that, you're living pretty comfortably, I would say. And of course, the longer the videos, the better the payout. Spiffing Brit just did a video where basically if you do a hour to 2 hour long video, you're looking at getting about 36 cents per 1,000 views, or per 100 to 1,000 views, something like that. That's pretty insane. That's a pretty insane payout, honestly. One of my videos, if it's a video, like for instance, what I normally average is anywhere between, 30 views to 200, sometimes a little more. I maybe make 50 cents on a video, not a short, a video that gets about 200 views. Make about 50 cents. Okay. So 100K views is pretty good. That's pretty solid. If you can average 100,000 views per video, you're doing really good on YouTube. And so like my goal is one day to at least average 100,000 views. So then I can do a lot more to like give back to the community. I can have enough money, of course, to pay for, me and my family and whatnot, and then have stuff to go on the side to go back into the content or go back into the streams, like giveaway stuff, event stuff, things like that. So if people don't average 1 million plus views a video, that's okay. Just imagine though, 1 million views. 1 million views a video. You get a big payout from that. I'm just saying. As an audio guy for my church, we only tend to get rid of audio stuff when it stops working, right? Yeah. So the only time that I know that churches get rid of audio stuff, or really anything, is either if it dies and stops working, or if they get somebody who does a big donation to upgrade their tech, and then they get rid of all their old stuff. Most of the time they give it to a smaller church that's struggling. And so I've been trying to keep my feelers out there for audio. You think you found me through marbles? You did, Akari. That's when you had the name Axe Cop way back when. I remember that. I got a contact for you for the sound setup. I forgot about that the other day. Oh yeah? Can you message me that, Jordan? Waves at YouTube. Hi, YouTube. What up, Charles? How you doing? Is that why content creators say they make the most of their money from sponsors? Yes. So on a YouTube sponsor, you're being paid, one, straight up for the minute-long ad read, and two, you get a kickback from people who purchase stuff. That is the ideal sponsorship. I have been offered YouTube sponsorships, even with the small size content I have. None of them were willing to pay me for a minute of putting their ad in my content. I have decided if I can stay away from ads in my YouTube videos, I will. I'm good. Between trying to do sponsored content on Twitch and I just, no. It gets in the way of the content. I'm too small. People aren't going to sift through that and wait for that. And even if I get bigger, I don't know if I want to do content or do sponsors like that, honestly. The only sponsors I'd be willing to do is if like they are like Dr. Pepper and I have to drink a Dr. Pepper during a video. Something like that, you know? I don't want to read an ad every video. But most of the time, of course, it depends on how many average views you have. Bigger number, go burr. But most of the time, it averages anywhere between 2. I think whenever I was looking at some people who were giving out that they had retired and they were able to talk about it, they averaged about 100K views an episode, and they averaged anywhere between 2,000 to 15,000, depending on the ad read and depending on the video type. Because some of them were variety content creators and some of their content got better views than others. And so the companies were willing to pay them more if they put their sponsor on the specific content that got more views. So, sent. Thank you, Jordan. Or Lipton Green Tea. Yeah, I'd take a Lipton Green Tea sponsorship. In a heartbeat. So, the sponsorships do a lot. Ad reads and sponsorships do a lot. Do I like Mortal Kombat? I'm terrible at Mortal Kombat. The stories are fun and interesting, but I am terrible at Mortal Kombat. This, oh, he's alive. Oh, he's alive. Oh no. Oh, trust me, I'm trash, but I like it though. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm dead. You know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna spend the last 30 minutes of stream to see if I can kill this guy. That's a death. Thank you, Jordan. All right. Thank you, Jordan, by the way. That's a big boy. He is a very big boy. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on him. It seems like I might be able to sneak up on him. But yeah, so the YouTube does pretty good. Like, that's why a lot of streamers, you know, do try to do YouTube content, because like, I know for me, I've really pulled back on a lot of the sub goal things and the sub incentives and the donation incentives and everything, because honestly, okay, honestly, I don't want to, I feel like I guilt trip people at that point, or coerce people, and I don't like that feeling. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't know he was grabbing me. Bye-bye. Why is Canada backwards on Twitch but not YouTube? Because my camera's not flipped on YouTube. It's the raw footage. Okay, so I can't sneak up on him. I need to hit him in the face. The face is the weak spot on those things. Too early. Too early. There we go. Oh no. What? I dodged that. Wait, are you big in Twitch? I primarily stream to Twitch, Lewis. That's where I started. And then I started doing multi-streams to YouTube to try to get a little bit more recognition, a little bit more views. So yeah, I'm live on Twitch right now. You shouldn't it be flipped on both ends or wear your hat or wear the words on the hat backwards? No. So again, the camera is mirrored, Jordan. And right now, like if I had the camera on the gameplay screen the same way as whenever I go to my just chatting screen or the way it is on YouTube, I wouldn't be looking at the content. I would be looking like this, playing the game. So I have it flipped because I'd rather be on the left side of the screen because people primarily watch towards the right side of the screen. I'd rather people be able to see with their primary vision the game content on the right and me and the chat secondarily on the left. It's more engaging for the viewer. But and I don't know, Lewis, if you mean big on YouTube or Twitch. I average about 20 views on viewers on Twitch, which is dope. Thank you for all that. So dead. We'll flip the setup. Duh. No. The setup is in a good spot. I don't want to mess with it. And I don't like the camera being on the right side. I prefer the camera being on the left side because I have my chat screen on my left side. So whenever I'm reading the chat, it looks like I'm looking to the camera and looking at y'all. I don't think we're going to kill this thing. What up, Bat Lip? How you doing? Oh, that's another death. I should be counting this. We're in a cool part of the DLC, though. At least we beat Mesmer. On, like, what, the 8th attempt? 9th attempt? As a viewer, I say flip. Nope. That's too bad. I like to have some comfort in it, too. Leave the man set up alone. Thank you, Lewis. Bro, okay. I don't know when to dodge that. Okay, I feel like maybe I need to dodge. Ah, okay. I gotta dodge right when the foot hits the ground. Really? Okay. Would your props guy have any input? The props guy helped me with the TV, so. Jordan, if I could have it flipped, like if I really could have it to where all of my setup was on that wall and y'all could see who comes into the room, I would. Because that adds like some mystery of like somebody could just enter this room whenever. But the worst thing about this room is there's a closet right there. I hate that there's a closet right there, honestly. And I also don't like the idea of the easel being in the corner as soon as you walk into the room. Yes, Sue. I just figured I'd suggest virtual D&D because I personally would rather play virtual than not at all. But if it's not what you want, then I understand. Well, again, virtual... Okay, so... Right now, if I did virtual D&D, I could. Technically, Bailey couldn't play. I like having Bailey in the D&D streams because it was like she was a part of the stream, and she enjoys D&D. She knows she's not the best, but she still loves it. But now with the kiddo, that also adds, you know, adds some interesting mixes. Okay, that still doesn't dodge that. That still doesn't. Okay. Okay. I don't get that. I just don't get that. Okay. Too early? It's on time? Doesn't do it. Yeah. I know you can play virtual. And that's another thing too. It's hard to tell people no, especially in D&D. Okay. I want 4 people because that's less work for each session. That's less to worry about. That's less to have to write. The 5th being Twitch chat is easy. You start doing it virtual, then a bunch of people feel offended that they're not invited in. And people are already offended when they're not invited into the IRL games. And then that becomes the problem too. That's one thing. If it wasn't for like the ease of writing, if it wasn't for like it's for a stream, then it would be not, you know, not a problem. Just do it online with as many people who want to play. You just have a good time and just write it. It already is difficult with 4. And I just personally feel like it's a more fun experience when you get to watch a stream, a D&D stream where people are all sitting at a table and having fun. IRL. Could you stop spamming that attack? And dead. You're making production. No, you're casting crew. And that's... You've explained yourself well. It's all good. Like I understand. I know where you're coming from. I'm sorry. I'm trying to... I don't want people to think I'm being... there's sides to content creation that not everybody sees, and especially with D&D, you have to be energetic, and whenever you're by yourself at a computer, I just feel like for the content side of things, when you're trying to entertain other people, it's really hard to get that energy across. It's really hard to get that interaction across. I mean, I'm sure with practice it would be there, but it just comes more naturally when you're there in person, I think. Not everyone would be good energy to watch. I like the game, but I'm not that big energy to watch. Yeah. And that's a toughie. It's getting people to be willing to interact and be involved, and you know, be willing to jump in and do things. I don't get it. I did the exact same thing and it didn't work. What do you mean, game? I was underneath him. Oh, that's so annoying. What up, James? How you doing? 74k runes. You're rich. You're rich. I also, I'm still on the same thing. Kind of going away from the whole reasoning behind that. The other reason why I really like it in real life, Middleman, is the implementation of the touchscreen playmat. That's why I like it. Is it a little jank? Yes. It's because I went cheap on it. I bought a cheap TV. I bought a cheap sensor bar, but the idea is legit. And that's like when you're thinking about making the content right of things, I'm sure you've heard this or thought about this, Millman. When you're looking about making something into content, and this is something also that I've been told a couple times by several people, is I don't have to turn everything into content, which is another reason why I've taken a step back with D&D, is because it's something I love doing, it's something I enjoy doing. I'm not gonna lie. When we were last Wednesday, we had all the guys over me. I say all the guys. Well, a couple of the guys over. We had Adam, James, and Jordan and Royce, and we were all playing D&D, and it was like a mystery themed thing, and it was hilariously fun. Is a good way to put it. And it was we're all goofing off. We're all having fun. And it would have made for a really killer D&D session, in my opinion. But it's not everything has to be a session. But when you're looking at making something into content, you have to be careful, because that's 2 deaths. I have to count my deaths. That one, the previous one, and then this one. When you're making something into content, and you're not a known person for said content, you have to make something that's interesting and enticing and gets people's attention. Something that catches somebody's eye, and they're like, oh, I haven't seen that. How does this work out? I want to watch. And so the idea of having an interactive playmat, so to speak, that is easy for the table to see and easy for the viewers to see is kind of a hard thing to do. Unless you have a really fancy setup, you have a really fancy thing where you can have a high quality camera setup and rigging and everything. It's a really hard thing to do. And so it was something fresh to have the camera, or to have the to have a digital playmat. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. Okay, game. I rolled the first one and I had the exact same way. I am tired. And so the first few streams that I did with, you know, the TV, the touchscreen TV and everything, it was so many wow factors of people, because only people that had seen that is on like Instagram or Reddit's or YouTube videos of the ultimate gamer build, where it's only for casual people. It's not been used for content creation type deal, at least not very often. And so I had that idea to have it to where I could have a digital DM screen. I like my DM screen, it's jank right now, but I have these two thin monitors that I have velcroed to it, right? Velcro taped to it, and they're jankly in place and whatnot. And then the touch screen and all that. And eventually, you know, it was going to be interactive puzzles. I do want to get another, like, have a camera set up for the dice rolls. I think that'd be cool. Okay, whatever, game. Okay, whatever, game. I rolled. I'm kind of over it. We're gonna end at 190 deaths or 191 deaths. I think we're good. We beat a big boss today. James, what you been up to, by the way? Okay. Let's see. Ooh. There we go. For that for YouTube. Because I am the tired. Let my monitors catch up. Okay. Good night, sir. We'll all chat for a little bit. Also definitely understand how it's a deal breaker that your wife would be unable to play if you went virtual. Yeah. I mean, like, I could have Bailey there virtually because I have a PC. Like I have so many PCs. Okay. So I have a spare PC. A few months ago, like 6-7 months ago, an old supporter of the channel, the one who got me my first fancy high-end headset, they paid for it and sent it to me. They got my first capture card. You know, they bought the Hylian Shield. Big supporter. They're not on the internet a lot anymore, and so they were getting rid of their old PC setup. It's like an old PC, like it's got DDR3 in it. That's how old it is. And they were like, do you want it? I have two big monitors, which is why I have my big 32-inch monitor now. Big, 1440p 32-inch monitor, 144 hertz 32-inch monitor. They gave it to me. They gave it to me along with another big monitor that I gave to Adam. And the PC still works really great. And sure, I could have her, it's set up in me and Bailey's bedroom. It's her little office computer now. I say little, it's a gaming computer, but it could still do some games, not anything fancy, but it can game. And it could do like video calls, basically Discord calls or Zoom call or whatever you'd want to do for that. So I could do that. And I have my first PC I bought for streaming 5 years ago. That's now like the living room computer / D&D table computer is the plan. It's sitting in a corner right now. I need to run cables. I need to do some setup, but it's like the bottom of the priority list. So it's just in a corner. It's the one that I thermal throttled like 3 or 4 times, and it could literally die at any minute. So it's going to basically do one thing, and it's going to do a stream, which is really not that taxing on your components on your computer, and it runs GIMP, basically, for D&D, and it can have some effects going and stuff like that. And that's like the plan, is that's the D&D PC. So like the virtual, I could do it. I could do it. I just I just like that in person because I'm picky like that. If I ever moved away, say I like went back to work where I used to work, or I just moved away from where I'm at now, where I couldn't easily have people IRL, I would probably do virtual unless I was doing D&D once a month like I was doing, or every 3 weeks, where people could drive if they were willing to. They could like carpool together and drive down if they want for a D&D session, but that's also a tricky thing to do. So like there's all these things where right now there's too many negatives to try to force it to happen, if that makes sense. There's too many things going against it. The main reason why it takes all day to set up is because of the audio. The reason why the audio is so hard to set up is because it's shotgun mics. I have to get them set up just right so they don't overlap each other and ruin all of the audio, and it just sounds absolutely terrible, like worse, like the worst thing ever. And literally, like what I was doing to help with that is, y'all weren't seeing it because the mixer was out of camera view, but to make the audio sound good, the last few times we did the D&D sessions, I was manually turning everybody up and down while I was DMing. I literally kept my right hand on the sliders, and it's like, only I'm talking. I'll turn down the mic that is pointed to Bailey and Adam, or Bailey and James, and then I'll also turn down the mic pointing to Mark and Adam, or Mark and Bailey, or whoever was sitting next to each other. Turn down the other mics while having mine up. Oh, I'm stopping to, somebody else is wanting to chime in and I'm not, so I have to turn down mine and turn them up. And I was doing all of that audio management while running the session, while trying to RP, and it was ridiculous. And then I'm also having my left hand on a stream deck to switch between scenes, and my left hand running the mouse because I'm a little bit ambidextrous, so I can work a mouse and do stuff with my left hand. So I'm running the mouse to show the overlays and show the GIMP map layers all at the same time. And it was so exhausting. Like, I could do it. I was able to like stick with the RPing and the storytelling and the combat and all that while it was going. And I'm holding numbers in my head for certain things, and like I could do that, but I'm getting old, and it's not as easy as it used to be. And so, the first thing I'd want to do with the in-person streams is a better mic setup, which would be lapel mics. That's just the easiest thing to do. It's way cheaper, you know, to buy 4 pack mics. Which again, if I can find them used, which what it's looking like it's supposed, like I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to buy 4 separate transmitters and 4 separate receivers, because it'll be cheaper that way. And then I have to pair them myself, because a transmitter, a pack with a lapel mic, is looking to be about $50 to $60, and the receiver on its own is about $100, is anywhere from $80 to $100. So it's about half price from a brand new one. If I had my way, I'd buy all brand new ones, because then I know they work and they're all paired and whatnot. But they're $300-$400, and that's just not going to happen. Not worth the money for something that, one, takes time to set up, which again, the D&D sessions, you know, middleman, writing the sessions, planning out the events, and then I was having to come up with pre-made polls and have those polls pre-made and set up and ready to go. So it's like, oh, this is like a big milestone moment. I want the chat to have a vote, and you know, the whole thing of making it to where the chat had an input on how the D&D sessions ran, which was another component that made the sessions interesting. Not only was it the playmat being a touchscreen TV, but it was also, which I've sent those plans out to 5 different people, by the way. I over all the times, like the 4 or 5 D&D sessions I streamed, I had one person each stream ask for my plans and ask for all the tech I used in it. I used a $60 TV from Best Buy, and I bought a $150 sensor bar that is a mouse input that goes on top of the TV. And like, so it was just a lot of that to come up with. Plus I had to do all my other content. So right now, even if I did do virtual, I honestly don't know if I would still do it, just because it's still all the prep and to make things interesting. And so I think it would be more interesting to have the PNG characters than people's face cams. I just think it'd be cooler. and then you'd have like the DM. You see me, but y'all wouldn't see everybody else. I think that would be the best budget option to not make everybody have to have a decent camera or webcam. And then it's figuring out that program and making sure that program works and all that. But mainly it's just would be the writing at that point and how to keep the chat interacting and interactive at that point. So there's just too much to do, and the trade-off for the time and effort isn't really worth it, sadly. I wish I'm having to look at it in an analytical sense, but the time invested doesn't have a lot of return of that investment. And so it doesn't have very good return on investment for now. Hopefully in the future I can. It's just the same thing with the podcast. The podcast was so scuffed because I did not understand setting up microphones. I was trying to do a shotgun mic. I tried to have most people remember I used to have the mics that came off down to the couch, and that was cool. But that always had issues. That always was scuffed, especially for the podcast. The podcast sounded awful. Like, if y'all want, the podcast episodes are still there. There's probably like 30 or 40 podcast episodes, but they all sound terrible. And they don't get better. And I'm already have too much going on between having to record my content, edit my content for YouTube, edit, not just the videos, but the shorts, plan my content, plan my live streams, do the live streams, come up with fun events to do throughout the year, try to plan collabs, which is harder than people think. That can be really difficult. And then cleaning the office is a big deal. I try to keep everything clean so nothing breaks. If you don't keep things clean, things break from dust intake or from just poor use or something. And then there's researching other content, making my own thumbnails, and then taking care of kids. There's just a lot. What's my favorite MLB team? Cardinals. The Cardinals were my favorite, Evan. Fair enough. I look forward to the return of D&D streams, but I get where you're coming from, and you've got to do what's best for you. I can wait. And I miss doing it. Too much for one man. Maybe a production manager to run it in the background. Honestly, yeah. That's what even smaller content creators do when they do in-person D&D streams or podcasts, is they have somebody on the side that's running all of it. They're running all of it for the content creator and for the people involved, so the content creator doesn't have to worry about it, or the people don't have to worry about it, because it's a lot of stress and setup. Gnomed, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We're wrapping up the stream just talking about D&D stuff, Gnomed, but I hope you're doing well today. We just beat Mesmer in the Elden Ring in the Elden Ring DLC, so that was fun. But yeah, Jordan, if I could afford an editor, if I could afford a production manager, make the production manager just be involved with the social media as well, because I'm bad at social media, that would be killer. But the thing is, I can't afford an editor, especially if I'm wanting to produce videos at the videos at the rate that I want to, which right now I'm barely hitting one a week between everything, and then wanting to spend time with my wife and my son while Bailey's off of work. And so it's like, it's one of those things where we wake up and I can go to work. Well, it's like, it's the morning and I want to spend time with my wife and my kid, because I didn't get to spend a lot of time together throughout the school year. Basically, it was me wake up, me take care of kid take nap, maybe I work when kid take nap, Bailey come home, I pass kid off to Bailey, I work for 1-2 hours without kid interrupting, I eat dinner in 30 minutes to an hour, then I stream. And so I've been trying to spend time with them, and if I wanted to produce videos at the rate that I need to, honestly, like as a variety content creator on YouTube, not just shorts. I'm not talking about shorts. I don't want to be a shorts content creator. I don't want to just be known for short form content. I want to be both long form and short form. Rise, thank you for that tier 1 sub for 41 months. How you doing today? Rise, can we please get some hype and hearts in the chat for Rise for that tier 1 resub for 41 months? Rise almost at 4 years, 7 months away from 4 years. That's insane. How you doing today, Rise? How was work today? Who is Sue? Not me. Is Toaster, if you don't remember, but it's great to be back for a bit. Hey, I barely remember the tag Toaster. How you been? How you been, bud? What you been up to? Never said afford, maybe volunteer on occasion. Well, yeah. Well, for like production, sure. Yeah. And it's one of those things where, say, if you did want to do something for D&D streams where you run the audio / the cameras or something, because that's one thing I would love to do, is I would love to have it. I know this is insane. It would be a long time before it's a thing. I want to have a track camera for the D&D sessions. Have 2 to 3 cameras that you hop between, right? You have a stagnant camera for the dice, so that's camera 1. You have a video camera from the edge of the table where somebody would be sitting, the chat would be sitting. Then you have a camera that is on a track that goes in like a U shape all the way, the entire session. It would be something everybody would have to get used to, but it's like above everybody and it's pointed down where you're seeing everybody from like, you know, this POV, but it's like in a slow motion, almost slow motion all the way around. And, you know, you cut to it every once in a while. You just have different camera angles that you cut to. That in itself is way crazy. I know that's nowhere near that. Well, I mean, you can buy a track camera for about 300. You can buy a track, for a camera to be mounted to. I have a camera to mount to it. You can buy a track for about $300-400. But for the one that I'm thinking, it'd be pretty expensive. But just something where it's a pan view of everybody at the table. It's like, oh, we're in combat. Let's go to like the more action-based movement. You know, we're not at a static shot. You know, add some more depth and more fun into it, you know. But that's insane. That's a lot to do. That's a lot to handle. But that's just like a dream I have. Doing great, brother. Say hello to the fam. Much love. I will Rise. How is your family doing? I've been doing good. You already know I'm eating my toaster strudels. Toaster strudels do slap. Gnome, what you've been up to? What type of gaming you been up to? Kind of like that 70s show? Kind of, yeah. But just some like action shots. It's a good dream. It is. It is a good dream, and I'll keep that in my noodle, because that's how I am. But if I could produce, which I, like I was saying before, Rise graciously resubbed. Thank you again, Rise, for that resub. Hype and hearts if you didn't for Rise, please and thank you. What I should be doing, since I'm a variety content creator on YouTube, technically, like I post any game, any type of content, really, I should honestly be posting a video every day, if not every single day, if not 5 to 6 days a week. I should be posting a video, not a short, a video, because I don't want to just be known for my short form content. Like I was saying earlier, I want people to watch for the shorts and for the long form content. And so the big thing with that is I want the videos to be edited in a certain way where they're not just, you know, slapped together and posted up. I want them to have a little bit of polish, you know, enough where there's some text, some fun text on the screen that has effects to it, maybe. When I say effects, like a weird bouncing in or a zoom in or a fade or whatever. Maybe add some dumb PNGs in every once in a while, some goofiness, some sound effects. You know, I want some polish to it. But a decent editor that can do something like that, somebody who's about, I would say, my skill level of editing, I was offered $400 per video at my skill from a Minecraft YouTuber like a year or two ago. So if I know how much my value is worth, I know how much I would have to pay for somebody else. And I've had this conversation before. I'd be looking at paying somebody anywhere from $150 to $300 a video to edit, unless they had a killer deal. And I just don't have that right now. Like the money I have saved is for the summer. The summer is a very expensive time because most of the time people can't donate as much because they're going on their own summer vacations, right? Like, makes sense. Save your money for you to go out and do things. They're saving their money for when they get back to school, maybe. And for me, like, the summer bills go way up, especially the electrical bill. It nearly triples between summer and fall. And so it gets crazy for the summer. And so I have the money saved up for that. And I also have money saved up so potentially I could do another big stream towards the middle or end of summer where hopefully I can give away another console, because we've done that for the past 2 summers. And that's been really dope to be able to do, where we're able to give away a brand new console. Last year we gave away a PS5. 2 years ago we gave away an Xbox Series X. Or Series S, excuse me. So it was really dope to be able to do that. I love the idea that one day, if I do enough on YouTube, I could give away a PC every 3 months. If I could do that to where I could give away a PC every 3 months, that would be so cool. Because I know how awesome it was for me to get a PC. And if I can have that opportunity to give away a PC to other people, that'd be really dope. I think it'd be really cool. I've been up to a tiny bit of Rainbow Six, but honestly, a lot of IRL golf. Hope you and the family are doing well. We're doing good, Gnomed. Yeah. IRL golf. Dude, I'm horrible at golf. So, I know for me, tomorrow is going to be a busy day. I need to get a video finalized and finished up so I can post it by 1 tomorrow for y'all. I've been playing through the Henry Stickmin collection. I think I've pretty much decided to not continue a difficult game about climbing, just because each one of the videos honestly didn't do so well as I expected them to do, honestly. What up, Fox? How you doing, Fox? Hope you're doing well today. I was hoping that a difficult game about climbing videos would do a little bit better, but the last one I made didn't even hit 30 views, which is not good for me. Normally on gameplay videos like that, I can expect anywhere between 70 to 200 views for a video, and that did not do good. My last Discord clip reaction didn't do so good, which was tough. The painting videos that I do every once in a while didn't do so great, which is fine. Blake, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family. Make waves. Appreciate that subscription, Blake. Can we get some welcomes to the chat for Blake, as a new member of the family? Deserve a warm welcome. How are you doing today, Blake? Good. How am I? I'm good. I'm tired. We beat Mesmer today on Elden Ring, which was really dope. I'm an Oonga Boonga big sword swinging mimic build, so we're having a good time with that. We're goofing off and vibing. It was pretty fun beating Mesmer, and we were trying to continue on to the next area and beat one of the giant furnace golems. I don't know what they're called, the big burning things. I was trying to beat one. I got close. I got over halfway done with them, but kept being really weird, really inconsistent with the dodges. But I'm thinking probably, though, to not continue the difficult game about climbing. Just none of the episodes really did good, so I guess I missed out. It was weird that me doing a let's play, a one-off let's play of Fallout Shelter, did better. A free-to-play game on Steam did better. The episode did better than a Rage game, which normally the Rage game stuff does pretty good. So, it'd be like that. So hopefully tomorrow I'll have y'all the first episode for the Henry Stickmin series. If y'all played the Henry Stickmin collection, you'll know what's coming. But if you haven't, it's pretty good stuff. It's funny stuff. It's good stuff on YouTube. It's good stuff. So, I'm out for the night, ladies. Good night. Good night, Jordan. Get some good sleep. But Fox, I'm doing great today. I'm glad that you're doing good today, Fox. What brings you to the stream, Fox? I think I've seen you. Maybe it's a different Fox. Have I seen you around the stream before, Fox? What up, Sleepers? What's good? What you playing? We just finished up Elden Ring for the night, Sleepers. We beat Mesmer, and we were goofing off, exploring some of the area. And I'm about to wrap up after I finish chatting with everybody, kind of tie up whatever we're chatting about. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Rainbow Six Siege on PC. We're going to be playing with viewers, but also with Trevor. We're collabing with Trevor and his community, so we're going to kind of be me and Trevor, and then we're rotating people out between our communities with some standard as we're trying to get them leveled up for ranked. On Thursday this week, I don't stream on Wednesday. On Thursdays this week, we're going to be painting. So if you like the oil painting vibe, like you can kind of see oil painting up there, we're going to be painting on Thursday. And then Friday, we are going to be playing console R6. We're going to be playing Xbox R6 on ranked. We're going to be playing ranked on Friday, and then Saturday we're going to be trying to maybe to do Chat Plays R6 on Twitch. Unfortunately, I can't do that for YouTube chat, but through Twitch chat I can. Chat Plays R6. We may play some X Defiant, maybe do some viewer customs, marbles, and all that stuff. So sleepers, if you want to swing back by tomorrow for some potentially sweaty standard games of R6, it will be sweaty because it's PC, and all the people that have yet to quit PC R6, which is over 50% now, they're not playing ranked that much. Only really the cheaters are playing ranked. So all the sweaty people are in standard. So it should be some fun stuff tomorrow for PC standard. I'm going to do some strat roulette maybe, and do some goofy stuff. Let chat play, choose my stuff, and maybe even do some chat interference where chat can kind of mess with my keyboard as I'm trying to play. So the same Fox, you're one of my favorite streamers. Keep up the good work. Oh, well, thank you, Fox. That means a lot to me, bud. That means a lot to me. Hopefully I can keep up the good work and I can keep being entertaining. Between the streams, the shorts on YouTube, and the YouTube videos, I do my best. I really do. I try to have some good stuff for everybody. Some fun stuff. I really do. Shout out to, all right, do you know around what time? Tomorrow I'm going to be going live at 6 p.m. Central. If you don't know what time zone, how to translate that to your time zone, let me know your time zone and I can tell you. Big shout out though to everybody who has been supporting up the YouTube channel. We're closing in on 3,200 subscribers. So 3,200 subscribers. Love seeing all the big support for the more recent shorts and the recent YouTube videos as well. Good to see the. I'm gonna try and swing by. That sounds good, sleepers. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for the big support on like the old reacting to the old R6 clips. That was a really fun video to do. Really cool to enjoy watching. Watching where R6 used to be. And then of course all the shorts doing so well today was really hyped to see as well. But with that, we will wrap up and we will end the stream. Again, thank you everybody so much who came out today. Thank you so much to let's start off here with we had a gifted sub from Zay to start off the stream, and then we had a gifted sub from Blue following up Zay's gifted sub, and then we had 5 gifted subs from Zay as well after Blue gifted a sub. Lotus resubbed for 39 months, and then Rise resubbed for 41 months. So thank you so much to those who gifted subs or resubbed. That really means a lot to me. Thank you to everybody who did give me some time. I say this, if I don't forget, at the end of most all of my streams. Thank y'all for the time that y'all give. Some people can't afford to gift subs or even keep a sub going, which I completely understand. I never want to make people feel guilty or feel coerced into subscribing or donating or whatever. Do that on your own volition. I'm here to entertain y'all and to be here for y'all. And the way I have it in my mind, I'm doing that for free. And if I can get a little kickback to help support up the family and pay bills, that means a lot to me. But grateful that y'all would even give me 5 minutes of your time. We're going to be back live tomorrow at, I think I said 6 p.m. I meant 4 p.m. I'm so sorry. We're going to be back live at 4 p.m. Central. Sleepers, I hope you're still there to hear that. I'm sorry, my brain. 4 p.m. Central is when we're going to be going live. I'm not quite sure when Trevor will be ready. I think Trevor is going to be ready more towards 6 or 7 p.m. Central, I believe. I'll hit him up tonight and see what he says, and I'll get that up in the Discord for everybody. But either way, don't forget, I love you all, and you're blessed, and be the best people that y'all can be. Hope y'all have a great night. Boy.